Hello, everyone. Welcome. And thank you for joining us here at California Women's Music for the third installment of the Rebirth Virtual Fest. I'm Mayan Oppenheim, and I'll be hosting the show alongside Vanessa Silberman and Courtney Matz, who will be behind the scenes running the show. But first, a little bit about myself. I am a singer songwriter, music producer, and the CFO and co producer of events at California Women's Music, alongside our founder, director, and producer, Victoria Fitzgerald. If you want to find out more about me, you can visit my social media pages or my website at mayanofficial.com. California Women's Music offers some incredible resources and funds to women and girls. We operate a wellness and enrichment fund for creative enrichment, mental health, and overall well being. It helps cover costs for counseling, wellness classes, educational enrichment, art classes, and more. We also have the Artist COVID 19 Fund for independent artists who have lost gigs during the pandemic. As you know, it's a problem that remains with us. Um, and the COVID 19 Small Business Relief Fund, helping women run businesses, and more. We have an amazing lineup today, but before we tell you all about it, I want to introduce you to Vanessa Silberman, my co host. Vanessa, will you tell us more about yourself and California Women's Music?
Yeah, what's up, Mayan? Thank you so much for having me. I am super excited to be part of this great cause. Supporting women in music and creative industries is super important to me. I'm a singer, guitarist, songwriter, record producer, as well as an A&R with an artist development label. And it is so important. California Women's Music is a very important nonprofit, tax-exempt 501c3 organization, as well as an event-centric organization. The nonprofit activities include pop-up concerts, benefit shows, educational events, webinars, wellness programs, as well as large-scale music and art festivals, all in the celebration of women and girls in music, art, literature, poetry, and business. Since COVID-19, all of CWM's events have moved online, and I've been super innovative in creating new online formats such as the Rebirth Festival that you're about to watch today. Uh, if you guys want, please go to CWMNP.com to apply for support and donate. As Mayan said, we have an active COVID-19 Artist Relief Fund, a wellness fund, a COVID-19 small business fund, and many more resources. These things are super important to help create continual community and support, especially for artists these days. And of course, today for women in music in this awesome lineup. Mayan, shall we introduce this first artist that we have, which is really exciting? I've been spending some time checking out a little more info about Lainey. Lainey Gonzalez is her name. And yeah.
Yeah, totally. Let's tell our viewers here a little bit about Lainey. Hi, Lainey.
Hi.
What's up? Happy Saturday. How are you?
Saturday. I'm great. How are you guys?
Fantastic. Super stoked.
Me too. Thanks for having me. I'm really excited to be here.
So I just wanted to read a little bit about your bio to the people who have tuned in. Lainey is a singer-songwriter from Dallas, Texas, and now based in Austin, Texas. Though she grew up on the pop stars and country crooners of the late 90s, she began to add pop and punk emo bands to her CD collection when she turned 13. Now, 10 years later, she is making music that is somewhat in the middle, a self-proclaimed pop punk country superstar. Gonzalez crafts songs that are easy on the ears and hard on the heart. Her debut EP, I Just Blame Me, is available out now and on all streaming platforms. This is really cool. You have a lot of creative influences. Me and Mayan were talking about it. What do you think are some of your biggest influences as far as your current EP?
Definitely for the current EP, I'd say like Casey Musgraves and Phoebe Bridgers, hands down. But I always feel like Taylor Swift will kind of linger forever just because that's like the first person I learned how to play guitar. Like I like just learned the entire like Fearless album when I was like 10 years old. So I think it will always be there. And then like also like Hilary Duff was like my first album, so that's still kind of there. But like as I've gotten older, it's kind of gotten more like indie pop kind of area. But yeah, I'm all over the place. As long as it's like good music, I don't really care like what the genre is.
Yeah,
Definitely
of
well
course,
said.
that makes sense. I'm super stoked for your set. Before we go into it, is there one particular song that has been closer to your heart recently?
Oh, for sure. I think Up in the Air, and like it's been closer to my heart, and it's been closer to like people who's been listening to it as well. Like ever since we've gotten the pandemic, I've had so many friends text me and be like, "I listened to this song today, and it like really helped me out."
Oh man, that's the
It's like
best.
a whole new meaning to like what that means in this current time period. Because I think life is always out of control. Like obviously, it's much more amplified right now, but I wrote that song like when I was like graduating college and I had no clue what I was doing, and that still remains. So
Awesome. Well, let's dive right into it.
cool. Sounds good. All right, this first one is called Take Care, and my mom asked me to play this one, so this one's for you, Mom.
Put down the phone and go outside. Take a breath and think of people you have in your life. Your mind is a dangerous place to hide. Much too dark they couldn't find you if they tried. So your boundaries turn into barriers. You mistook suppression for self-control. I promise you your feelings are real, but that doesn't make them all facts you want. I know it's easier said, but remember it's all in your head. When everything around you falls apart, can we go forever? Broke your heart, doesn't matter how things start. Just take care of yourself. Take care of yourself. Go easy on yourself. Take care of yourself. Go easy. Quit being proud, go ahead and cry. Makes it harder to let go of what you tried. You have said you have every right. Feeling is hard, it doesn't happen. When your boundaries turn into barriers, when your mistakes approach you for self-control, when everything you thought you wanted is somehow not enough anymore. I know it's easy to say, but I promise we'll be okay. When everything around you falls apart, can let go of forever. Broken heart, doesn't matter how things start. Take care of yourself. Take care of yourself. Go easy on yourself. Take care of yourself. Go easy. When the heart is weak, you do that thing. Just get out of your bed. When you finally think of something else, and that careless thing you said. When you're having eaten away, and you're able to finish a meal. When you realize you're no longer a thing. What the hell is it all for?
Cool. All right, this next one, I'm gonna do a cover, which I normally don't do, but I've been feeling really inspired lately by this album in particular. This is a song off of Taylor Swift's recent release called Folklore. This is by far like my favorite track off the album. It just like gets better with every listen, so I'm gonna cover it. It's called Peace, and thank you guys for watching and for supporting California women's music.
Coming of age is come and gone. Suddenly this summer it's clear. I never had the courage of my convictions as long as danger's near. It's just around the corner, darling, 'cause it lives in me. No, I could never give you peace, but I'm a fire and I'll keep your brittle heart warm. When your cascade ocean waves blues come, all these people think love's for show, but I would die for you in secret. The devil's in the details, but you got a friend in me. Would it be enough if I could never give you peace? Your integrity makes me feel small. You paint dreamscapes on the wall. I talk shit with my friends. It's like I'm wasting your honor. And you know that I swing with you for the fences, sit with you in the trenches, give you my wild, give you a child, give you the silence that only comes when two people understand each other. Family that I chose, know that I see your brother as my brother. But is it enough? But they draw me to the east, clouds to the west. I give you my sunshine, give you my best, but the rain is always gonna come when you're standing with me. I'm a fire and I'll keep your brittle heart warm. When your cascade ocean waves blues come, all these people think love's for show, but I would die for you in secret. The devil's in the details, but you got a friend in me. Would it be enough if I could never give you peace? Would it be enough if I could never give you peace? Would it be enough if I could never give you peace?
Sweet. All right, I'm gonna read to you in a little bit. This next one I finished really recently, like probably within like the last 3 weeks. And I kind of like view it as like the sister to Take Care, which is the first song that I played. And yeah, this one is kind of more, I don't know, like some days I'm really feeling it and like I can like take care of my shit and like do everything and be okay. But then other days, like as hard as I try, I just like still feel bad. So this one's kind of like for that situation. So yeah, this one's for anyone who's like trying but still not really succeeding. Yeah, it's just about like being in your head and getting stuck.
Where do you go when you're stuck in your head? You think by now you know your way around, but you just get lost instead. Your minds racing on roads that only lead to dead ends. When you're your own worst enemy to find amends. It's hard to live inside yourself when all you see is disaster. Can't fix the demons down when you're the one they're after. They say let go, take yourself out this room. Just gets darker, but like it's farther. Hey babe, I'm gonna get you out. Hold on, don't let her down. Know it feels like you're trying to dig down, but I swear I'm getting you out. There's only so much your heart will withstand when nothing seems to collapse. Reaching out, just grab my hand, I'll get you in the mouth again. What do you do when the day started fine? Then a sadness seeps out of sudden stepping on landmine. And you sprawled in a million pieces across the floor of your room. Telling yourself it'll be over soon, but soon it never really soon. It's hard to look around yourself when all you see is a tree. You can't see through the woods when all the trees just get bigger. You try to cut them down, but when they fall, no one else is around, and it just gets darker, like it's farther. Hey babe, I'm gonna get you out. Don't be so drowning down, but I swear I'm getting you out. Only so much your heart will withstand when nothing seems to collapse. I'm reaching out, just grab my hand, I'll get you in the light again. And everyone tells you yes, but all you hear in your head is no. You keep it your way, so you'll never know where to go. And every day you get caught in a storm, even when the sky above is clear. And I know you hate what it's in it, but if you just look in the mirror, you see I'm right here. I'm right here. I'm right here. I'm right here. Hey baby, I'm gonna get you out. Hold on, I'm never let it down. Never have to doubt that I'm gonna get you out. There's only so much your heart will withstand when nothing seems to go as planned. Reaching out, just grab my hand. Reaching out, just grab my hand. Reaching out, just grab my hand. Reaching out, just grab my hand.
Sweet. So yeah, that one's called Get You Out. It's not out yet, but soon. Just be patient. This next one is on an EP that I released last year. It's called I Just Blame Me. As mentioned earlier, you can stream it wherever you stream your music. You can also buy it on Bandcamp and iTunes, etc. And this one's called Up in the Air. I really love this song. I feel like it's like taken on a completely new meaning for me during this pandemic. And yeah, I just like will always really have a special place in my heart for this one. So this one's called Up in the Air. And there's a music video for this actually on my YouTube channel. So if you go to YouTube and search Up in the Air Lainey Gonzalez, you'll find the video. Cool.
These days I can't seem to get into the car without wanting it to burst into tears. It's the only place I'm alone long enough to remember that I don't know if I'll live this town next year. I think I'll sit down to try and ease my mind. I find the thoughts get less aggressive as I travel to play the music and so just like more afraid. And no matter what I do, I'll probably make a mistake. It's all up in the air now. I can do but watch it all come to. You said you're scared now. 'Cause no matter how it went, it's gonna have to be alone. These days I can't seem to step into a bar without wishing that I knew. I can't tell if I miss you, if I'm only just for the purpose you can be I used to think love was just a guarantee. If I kept waiting up and smiled at this to me, that's all of it all. It just hurts like hell. I'll never find real love without you smile the same. So it's all up in the air now. I can do but watch it all come. You said you're scared now. No matter how it went, it's gonna have to be. Me and you were sitting here at my favorite bar, and we both tried to hold back our tears. You can't sleep and I don't either. Shouldn't lie, we used to swear we'd never let ourselves get. Instead of feeling icy, you just grabbed my hand. Didn't need police when we tonight. Do you still know the best from here? Slept too deep, I know. All that matters is what I'm meant to be alone. I guess all we can do is take it day by day. Present honesty, that's all we really have. And every time I'm lucky to wake up, I'll take a breath and remind myself It's all up in the air. It's all up in the air. All up in the all up in
All right, well, that's about all the time that I have. Thank you guys for watching. Thank you to California Women's Music for having me. Special shout out to Diana for helping organize this and for keeping me in mind and booking me. And yeah, y'all have a great rest of your night. Enjoy the rest of the set. It's awesome. And yeah, thanks for having me. Oh, I think you're muted.
Oh,
There you go.
Yeah. Thank you. I was saying, oh my God, Lainey, that was gorgeous. That was beautiful. Thank you so much for joining us today. Wow,
yeah, that was wonderful.
specifically that last song really touched me. Where can people download or buy your music?
You can download it at any streaming service, so like Spotify, Apple Music, Amazon, Bandcamp, all of that. I'm on everything. YouTube.
Okay,
Yeah.
perfect. Okay, do we have a little social media banner for Lainey? Let's see. There we go.
Yes. Yep, that's where you find me.
Well, thanks again, and we'll be in touch.
Awesome, of course. Thank you guys for having me.
Take care. Good night, Lainey.
Bye.
That was awesome. So wonderful.
Hi, Paris.
What?
Hello. How are y'all? Can you hear me?
Your microphone level can be definitely raised. That would be
Raised up
fantastic.
higher.
Meanwhile, Vanessa, will you tell our viewers about Paris?
Yeah, this is really exciting. So Paris is an indie alternative R&B artist. She cites some of her influences as Corinne Bailey Rae, Alicia Keys, just to mention a few, and also some big career highlights for Paris. This summer, Paris participated in a sync songwriting camp with SoundSync and Universal Music Group. Paris just released her debut EP, Color Me Free. Her single, It's All Good, was featured on Song of the Week on University of Texas, KUTX 98.9 FM this year, and the single was also picked up by UK-based label Sound Etiquette and distributed all over digital platforms. So you guys definitely check out her EP, Color Me Free. Yeah, I'm so interested to hear like what inspired your EP. You mentioned indie alternative and R&B. So was there an ongoing theme for this?
Yeah. It was my first ever project, so I kind of was slowly like writing songs, and the reason why I say it's a mix of like indie and R&B and like alternative is because I have like acoustic vibes, just guitar and vocals, and then I have more like classic R&B, beats that I sang on, and so it's really a mixture of like different energies, but it all meshes at the same time, and the message behind it, I really just at the time like wanted to write about my experiences with like heartbreak and love and like finding myself in my 20s and all that, so that's pretty much the inspiration behind it.
That's
So
beautiful.
I watched your music video for Color Me Free, and it's super awesome. Really gave me good vibes. What was it like filming that?
Thank you. It was dope. I filmed it. I believe it was like last September, and a high school student, actually, filmmaker, reached out to me on Instagram, and she's like, "I would love to do a music video for you." Her name is Sam, and so you know, we organically just kind of came up with like a storyboard, and we shot all around Austin and at my grandparents' house. So it was really, really fun. And it was like very much so make the best with what you have, you know? So
I love it.
That's a good
So
message.
everyone, before we dive into Paris's set, which I'm super stoked for, I just want to say that tonight we are raising funds to support women and girls in music, business, education, wellness, and the fine arts, particularly in hard times like these. California Women's Music does have active COVID-19 funds. Please donate if you can, and if you are seeking support, you can go to our website and apply as well. Do we have the donation for today for the Rebirth? Do we have the donation link real quick?
And in the
We'll get that
meantime,
going in a little bit, but I just wanted to mention that and thank you, Paris, for supporting women and joining the broadcast today. That is super awesome.
thank you guys. I'm really excited to be here.
Yay. Okay, let's get into it.
All right, sounds good. What's up, everybody? Thank you for joining in. I am Paris Ariana, and I'm going to be singing a few of my original songs tonight. This first one is called Next to You. Beside Thank you guys again for tuning in. Shout out to California Women's Music for hosting this. Shout out to Diana for booking me. And I'm going to get into this next song that I wrote called It's All Good. This is a single that y'all can check out on Spotify, Apple Music, pretty much everywhere. All right. Yeah, thoughts flow through my mind as I look up at the night sky. I see the moon up high. It lets me know there's more to life. Soaking in the moonlight, you keep running through my mind. I feel so lucky when you're near. I still get butterflies. All I can think about is you. All I can think about is you. I can't stop thinking about you. There's no way I'm going without you. Oh, I don't care whatever surrounds us when we're together. It's all good, it's all good. Yeah, it's all good, it's all good. Yeah, it's all good. After everything I've been through, I'm just sitting here hoping that you and me won't ever wake up from this dream. Give me tingles down my spine every time that you're near. I'm so happy you're mine. And it happens every time that you're near. Got me glad that you're mine. Oh, all I can think about is you. You know I give it all to you. I can't stop thinking about you. There's no way I'm going without you. Oh, I don't care whatever surrounds us, though, when we're together. It's all good, it's all good. I can't stop thinking about you. No, I'm obsessed, but it's cool. I can't stop thinking about you, baby, baby. I can't stop thinking about you. No, I'm obsessed, but it's cool. I can't stop thinking about you, baby, baby. I can't stop thinking about you. No, I'm obsessed, but it's cool. Oh, I can't stop thinking about you. There's no way I'm going without you. I don't care whatever surrounds us when we're together. It's all good, it's all good. Yeah, it's all good, it's all good. Yeah, it's all good. All right, woo. This next song that I'm going to get into is called Already Gone. I released it back in 2019, and it's just one of those songs about when somebody's low-key trying to play you, but you've already moved on. By the time they try to reach back out, you're like, I'm good, love, enjoy. So, yeah, let's get into it. I be just like everybody else? Just like everybody else. You thought you knew me, you thought that it'd be so easy. Easy, easy. What little do you know, I've been around the block a few times, had more than my share of bad guys, and it's all the same. You were just playing games. Stop calling my phone, and texting my line. You know you don't deserve a reply, Stop calling my phone, and texting my line. I'm already gone, you're wasting your time. You reach out, talking about, baby, I miss you, and baby, I'm sorry. You know you might have had me fooled just for a second there. Oh no, I thought that maybe you really cared. No. Then I saw you with another chick that woke me up so damn quick. Boy, you ain't shit. No. Stop calling my phone, and texting my line. You know you don't deserve a reply, Stop calling my phone, and texting my line. I'm already gone, you're wasting your time. You were just playing games. You didn't even stop to think. You know I wasn't born yesterday. You're not the only one who can play. You were just playing games. All right. Thank you guys for rocking with me tonight. I'm about to get into this last song, actually. Grab my guitar for this one. I hope everybody's doing well during this COVID madness. I hope that eventually we can start playing live again. Like for real. All right. This last song is called Blue Hues. And I wrote this, about a breakup. And yeah, it's just an acoustic vibe. You guys can check it out on my EP, Color Me Free. And I hope you enjoy. Bear with me while I get this together. Okay. How can I just tell you that I'm over it? After all this effort that we've both put in this, My energy is stuck on blue hues, blue hues, blue hues, blue hues, blue hues. Sorry, but I can't see you no more. All night I've been pacing back and forth, contemplating how I could break this news. Either way, the both of us are left with the blues. My energy is stuck on blue hues, blue hues, blue hues, blue hues, blue hues. If I stay, I'm chained, and if I go, I'm free. I'll do what's best for me. You dimmed my light for the last time, so now I'm taking back my life. Oh, cause I won't be left feeling blue forever, no. And I know that I'm gonna make it through. I won't be left feeling blue forever, no. And I know that I'm gonna make it through. Thank you guys. That's my set. I appreciate y'all. And you guys can follow me on Instagram at Paris_Ariana. Follow me on Facebook, Paris Ariana. And I'm going to be releasing more music soon. Yes, there it is right there. Let me scoot the camera over. I can't hear anything.
Hey, Mayan, you're muted. Hey, that was awesome, Paris, and thank you so much for being here. Uh-oh.
Thank you.
Are you still muted? Are you back?
That was amazing. No, I think I'm good now. Can you hear me?
Yes, awesome.
Yeah,
that was fantastic.
I love your stuff, Paris.
Thank you so much. I really appreciate y'all.
Thank you so much for joining us this evening. And for you guys who just saw, her social media was posted below. And we are going to move on to our next artist. Thank you again so much.
All right. Thank you. Y'all take care.
Thank you, Paris. Before we do, I just want to give a quick shout out to our sponsors tonight. A Diamond Heart Production and Balanced Breakfast in Music City. We have a quick sponsor role. Cool. So thank you again to all our sponsors. We're actually going to tell you a little bit more about all of them a little later on. But next up in our lineup is Sierra Farrell, and I wanted to tell you a little bit about her. I have her bio here, and she's had quite an amazing journey. She's terrific. I've been following her career and her music and really enjoyed seeing her progress, and she's just amazing. So I'm super stoked to have her here. Um, so
Yeah,
growing
it'll
up,
be really fun to talk to her and get her in to kind of fill us on what's been going on with her career and
I
everything.
know, I'm super excited for that. So I have her bio right here, just so we can get some of our viewers into her story. So, growing up in West Virginia, the singer songwriter, multi instrumentalist got her start belting out Shania Twain songs in a local bar at the age of 7 and left home in her early 20s to journey across the country with a group of wandering musicians. She says, I met all these homeless kids who were traveling all over the place and playing amazing old songs, and I wanted to be part of that, she says. She's played everywhere from truck stops to alleyways to freight train boxcars speeding down the railroad tracks. That's super cool. The music they were making was so honest, so pure, she says. It seems so important to bring that kind of music back, and it's been with me ever since, she says. Produced by Gary Pasoza, who has produced Alison Krauss, Dwight Yoakam, Gillian Welsh. Um, Farrell's debut single for Rounder features a stellar lineup of musicians, including country royalty like Chris Scruggs and her longtime collaborator, Nathan Leith. I hope I'm pronouncing that correctly. A fiddle player she first met at the American Legion Post 82's Honky Tonk Tuesday. Um, so it does go on here, but I want to allow a little bit of time for us to actually interview her a little bit about some of the other achievements, amazing achievements that she's had. And she's now working on her full-length debut for Rounder. So let's bring her on and talk a little bit about some of these things if she's ready. I see, not yet. Okay, so
You know,
maybe we do have time to continue, but
yeah,
Vanessa, do you want to elaborate on some of the work that she's been doing?
yeah, and I also, I just wanted to circle back to you had mentioned before talking about sponsors and just quickly, you guys who have tuned in, thank you so much for tuning in, watching the Rebirth Festival today by California Women's Music. There's a URL that you can go to. It's URL Genius with a dot between the US and the I, / PayPal / Rebirth Virtual Fest. All the donations raised today are directly benefiting women music operations, which support women in music business, education, wellness, and the fine arts. And I just wanted to re-mention that. Thank you so much. If you see
Thank
the
you for
link
saying
down
that,
here.
Vanessa. We
Absolutely.
are here for a cause, so it is important to bring this up and let you know that whatever you donate is really helping. And if you need help, go to cwmnp.com and apply. We have active funds to support you.
Yeah, especially
so don't
artists right
hesitate.
now.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think this is such an important cause to be more aware about supporting artists. This is why I'm involved with California Women's Music. This is why we're taking our time. This is why the artists have taken their time, to support the music and the art.
Absolutely.
Yeah, and so to kind of go back into Sierra's story, one thing that's super cool, and maybe Courtney just let us know when the back end is ready, but like I find for you guys who are watching, I come from a DIY artist background, and so does Maya. And just hearing Sierra's story in terms of just, as an artist, as you're building, you play small venues, you play big venues, you play clubs, you play sometimes
Busking. I used to
houses.
bus for a long time.
Yeah. And this is like a true artist plays everywhere because that's just what you do. And with the COVID-19 and everything, a lot of this obviously is at a standstill. And so we are recreating stuff. But I've found it really interesting to read Sierra's, story and kind of, I want to hear more about her journey. Just because, the lifestyle of taking on, being a DIY artist, or, just growing and building as an artist, you just have so many experiences, and in terms of developing yourself as a brand and an artist.
Absolutely.
Ah, wonderful. Hey, Sierra.
Yes,
Hi,
there they are.
and team. So cool to have you guys on here.
Thank you for
We're
joining
excited
us
to be
today.
involved and play some tunes for everyone.
Fantastic. Before we get started, I was so curious to know, just Mayan was talking about your bio and just your background, and what was it like working in the studio with Gary, and what was that experience like, or inspiration for the release for you?
Well, working with Gary's been phenomenal. He's such an amazing hang, and we just laugh about everything. And I feel like sometimes we'll just hang out for a while before we even record, and then we just go and record and knock it out. So it's been a lot of fun.
That's awesome.
Yeah.
And one quick tip for indie artists before we get started, if you want to share.
One quick tip
for independent artists.
I just don't give up. Just don't give up. Just keep doing it. Keep playing music.
Yeah, just do what you do. Yeah.
So excited for your set. Thank you for joining us. Everybody,
thanks
let's
for being
dive
here.
in.
Well, I was going through the drawer at an old antique store when a note on a page caught my eye. Words they were shy, made my insides feel bad, like it spoke from the man that I adore. Well, he was moving on and he spent most of his nights gone, and I knew our love was ending. This very day, I still get tears in my eyes for the words that he never said. Give it time, write some letters. Give it time, you'll feel better. And soon, they will fade from your mind. Give it time for no more sleepless nights. Give it time, you'll find the one that's right. You think that you still need me? Give it time. Give it time and you'll feel better. Give it time, write some letters, and soon they will fade from your mind. Give it time for no more sleepless nights. Give it time and you'll find the one that's right. You think that you still need me? Give it time. give it time. And now we're going to do the bells of every chapel. I swear the bells in every chapel will ring in the day that I met you. From high in the trees, birds were singing of you and me. From deep in the crowd, you were glowing without even knowing. So from way over here, look crystal clear, you were the one for me. But life, it ain't so simple. No, life, it ain't so kind. Well, you know, life will lead you somewhere, and you're all alone. You're crying, crying, crying. I swear the bells in every chapel will ring in the day I met you. They were ringing so clear you couldn't hear, and your heart can never be mine. I swear the lilies in every valley were blooming the day that you touched me. When you took my hand, when you told me one day I would understand. Now I'm much older, suddenly I see what you were talking about. And stuff from way over here, look crystal clear, you were the one for me. But life, it ain't so simple. No, life, it ain't so kind. Well, you know life will lead you somewhere. You're all alone. You're crying, crying, crying. I swear the bells, every chapel, they were ringing the day I met you. They were ringing so clear that you couldn't hear, and your heart could never be mine. Yeah, thank you. So now we're gonna do a brand spanking new song here. Hopefully it's gonna be coming up recorded on my next album after this other album that's gonna be coming out next year. We don't really know the details on that yet, but just keep your eyes peeled, and I'm sure there'll be some information about that at some point. So here's I Do It Again. I wish I was a tree, big old branches, big old leaves. You can come and you can sit right under, or climb me if you're feeling fun. I wish I was a creek, well, one that's winding, one that's deep. You can come and you can skip your rocks, baby, won't you drink me up? Pretty soon, I know the pain is gonna come on strong all night long, but I do it, yes I do it, you know I do it again. Wish I was a rocking chair, one that's old, one that's square. You can come and you can rock your pain away, baby, take a sit on me. I wish I was your dancing shoes, or you're out there cutting loose. I just let you walk all over me, I kiss your feet every day. But pretty soon, I know the pain is gonna come on strong. I mean all night long, but I do it, yes I do it, you know I do it again. now pretty soon. I know the pain is gonna come on strong. I mean all night long, but I do it. Yes, I do it. You know I do it again. I do it. Yes, I do it. You know I do it. Yes, I do it. You know I do it again. And here's another brand spanking new song here. Nate, do you want to talk about this song a little bit?
Yeah, this is a beautiful tune called the Flatbush Waltz, written by Andy Statman up there in New York. He's a great mandolin player. And this song right here was inspired by the melody to that song. And goes just like this. It's called Nickel and Diamond.
I used to be so friendly. I used to be so kind. I used to be the one who would be waiting in line till you took my hand and then you took me so low. I got so low, I had nowhere to go. I need to remember how I felt the day before you came. I can't shake this feeling, I'm going insane. I need some help to get me through the madness you create. I can't shake this feeling, I'm better off this way. Now you'll find me nickel and diamond at your nearest store. I want another beer, I always need more. I sleep on your bed, your couch, your floor, or a couch. If it is the latter, that's just how it all works out. I need to remember how I felt the day before you came. I can't shake this feeling, I'm going insane. I need some help to remember how I felt that way. I can't shake this feeling, I'm better off this way. I need some help to get through the madness you create. I can't shake this feeling, I'm better off this way. I need to remember how I felt the day before you came. I can't shake this feeling, I'm going insane. I meant to mention earlier, whenever on the other new song, I Do It Again, we all three wrote that one together. And Audrey, do you want to talk about that one for a second?
Oh yeah, that one, I Do It. We were heading home from Albino Skunk Festival in South Carolina, and we got to talking about Michelangelo of all things, and we were looking up some of his poems and his love letters, and in one of them he says, "I wish I could be the shoes on your feet so I could kiss them, and I wish I could be the sweater on your back so I could hold you." And we were thinking, man, that's kind of a good song lyric. So it just kind of went from there. And
Yeah. Ta-da!
Thanks, Michelangelo.
Thanks, Michelangelo.
So many things.
So now we're going to do these next couple songs. It's going to be Jeremiah and Why'd You Do It? And those are released on all platforms of music, Spotify, Apple Music. And here's Jeremiah for you. 1, 2, 1, 2. Oh, Jeremiah, tell me what have you done? You took all the love she gave, you took it all, and away you run. Well, you can't keep all your love all inside, you give it away to women. Almost a different woman every single night. You think that you can hide from the morning light. Well, you forgot about sweet Sue and the promises you said you'd do. She's gonna put you back up on the shelf. She does better by herself. Oh, Jeremiah, won't you place the ring upon your finger? Don't you leave it at home again the night, or inside of the pocket in your blue jeans. Well, you swear this time tomorrow you will be a different man. You'll change for the better. I hope you keep your promises. I hope you keep them, my sweet Jeremiah. Though you forgot about sweet Sue and the promises you said you'd do. She's gonna put you back up on the shelf. Well, she does better by herself. Well, she will make sure to keep all the dust away from you. For you are like wine, you will get sweeter with time. He's gonna go grab the git fiddle. And this next thing that we're gonna do here is called Why'd You Do It? 1, 2, 3. Don't be afraid of the darkness. No, don't be ashamed of the light. My love for you is a deep blue ocean, baby. I just wanna swim inside. I wanna go with you everywhere. I will write your name upon the stars. Love for you is a fire in motion, baby. You make me feel alive. Shiver, shiver, shake, how my poor head is gonna break. Can't quite wrap it around you. No, I don't know what I should do. why'd you do it? Why did you do it? Why did you fall in love? It's a hard fall from way up there when you come down, dear, that's enough. So why did you do it? Why did you do it? Why did you fall in love? It's a hard fall from way up there when you come down, dear, that's enough. You love me with your body, but it is never with your heart. I'm gonna find somebody who won't tear my world apart. So why'd you do it? Why did you do it? Why did you fall in love? It's a hard fall from way up there when you come down there, that's enough. So now why did you do it? Why did you do it? Why did you fall in love? It's a hard fall from way up there when you come down, dear, that's enough. Come down, dear, that's enough. Yeah. Rain and Snow is going to be the next tune. Do you want to play with us?
Sure, why not?
Good.
I was just a clapper.
This is a good friend of our, Josh is here. One Josh, not Josh's. And this is a really old time tune here. It's called Rain and Snow. And I've just learned to really love it. And we add it to our repertoire and play it sometimes. And like to invite people to play it with us as well. So here's Rain and Snow. When I married me a wife, gave me trouble all my life, made me work beside that cold rain and snow. Rain and snow, rain and snow, made me work beside that cold rain and snow. She would come down the stairs with a long wavy hair. Her cheeks they were as red as a rose. As it rose, as it rose. Yes, now her cheeks they were as red as a rose. I continue to try to get along with you. I ain't gonna be treated this way, this way, this way. But I ain't gonna be treated this way. Oh no. right there in that room where she met her fatal doom. But I ain't gonna be treated this way. I shut her down, I shut her down. But I ain't gonna be treated this way. Oh no! Married me a wife, gave me trouble all my life, made me work and shout that cold rain and snow. All right, that was got it warm in here.
Thank you guys. That's all we got.
There isn't any more.
And now we're going to do a little cue.
Oh my God. That was amazing.
Yeah, that
What
was
an
really
amazing
cool.
set.
Super inspiring.
Thank you so much for joining us today.
Thank you for having me.
That was awesome. What
That
kind of
last
microphone?
song really moved me. I was like, oh my God, I can't wait to be back in a live setting.
Right? Yeah.
I know, but this is as close as we can get to it, and we really appreciate you coming here today. Everybody, Sierra Farrell and the Yardbones, what an amazing set.
Yeah, super
What's up,
cool.
guys? You guys are great.
Thanks for having us. That was fun.
So before we move on to our next section, is there anything you want to give our viewers as we part? Is there anything at all you'd like them to know?
How about like some kind of motivational inspirational message, like to any other artists who
Yeah.
want to follow in your footsteps, especially like, we were talking about the whole DIY, being an artist and you play all kinds of venues because that's just part of who you are. You're an artist, and when you do it, you just play because you love it so much, and that's what you do. So anything as far as importance to you in terms of like a message that you would want to give to other artists?
Well, that's also the thing too. Is you just play. You just play, and you got to hope that somebody likes it. You're like, well, I like it. Like I like this. This is fun to me. But you just got to do it regardless. If like some people I've been made fun of before. People are like, you sound like a little chickmunk or something. And it's just like you just don't let that bother you. You just keep doing it. You
Keep
just
going,
especially if
absolutely.
you love it. So just don't change. Don't go changing. Like just stay true to yourself.
You know what? I feel like that's the best,
Absolutely.
strongest message, and to just encourage that, especially with music. I feel like good music, and more so believing in what you're doing in your heart and the passion to keep going. It'll always find its place, and you are a truly creative, beautiful individual. So thanks for sharing that with us. By the way, what kind of microphone is that? That is really so
These
cool.
this is ear trumpets. And there's we also have a bass one, and we've got two other ones. This one's Myrtle. They each have their own names, which is kind of cute.
That's awesome.
This one's Myrtle. We got like two Nadines, and then Edwina, which is the bass one, I think. Oh yeah, he's gonna bring, and they have these cute little cases too.
Here's the bass one.
This is the bass one.
Oh wow.
Isn't that cute? Look, it even has their little name.
I love it.
That's awesome. Wow. So cool.
I'm gonna try to get this out.
They
really
make
quick.
us sound like what we sound like.
Oh man, that's amazing.
And it goes on the bass.
Yeah, even through streaming, you guys sounded amazing, and that's not easy to achieve. So
Yeah.
I mean, you sound amazing, really. Thank you again for joining us here today at California Music. Oh, nice.
So cool, man.
Everybody, follow Sierra Farrell and the Yardbones. Listen to their music, and yeah, thanks again.
Yeah.
Nice meeting you.
Happy Saturday. That was wonderful. How
was so
cool and
cool.
creative. Yeah, and different. Well, this next segue portion of tonight's virtual festival, Rebirth Festival, is pretty exciting, especially talking to these guys coming up.
Yeah,
introduce and share with everyone about our sponsors.
totally. So our sponsors today, Balanced Breakfast and Music City Hit Factory, as well as a Diamond Heart Production, which is your company, Vanessa. But I want to talk a little bit before we dive into what everybody does, a little bit about Stefan and Alvi, who are going to join us. So Stefan Aronson is a marketing consultant, designer, promoter, and DJ who co-founded Balanced Breakfast, which is a meetup for the music industry organization creating community internationally. And we have Alvi Adams, who's a manager at Music City Hit Factory, DJ at BFF FM, Best Frequencies Forever, and guitarist vocalist at Alvi and the Breakfast Pigs. So before we tell you a little bit more about them and interview them and everything like that, I'll just say a little bit more about Music City and Balanced Breakfast. Personally, I have been going to a lot of Balanced Breakfast meetups and meetings and have found so much community there. They have been supporting California women's music, and we're so appreciative. Same goes to Music City Hit Factory. They've been sponsoring our backline. Personally, as an artist, they've helped me find gigs. I have rehearsed in their rehearsal studios. So just personally, I've experienced this community that both these organizations create, but they'll tell you more about everything that they do. And we'll talk about the music industry and community and everything like that. So I see that they are here with us and vibing too.
Yeah. I was like, it could happen at any moment. You could bring us on, and I just got to be ready.
You just got to keep dancing.
That's awesome.
Yeah,
To be here.
Yeah, we're in the green room just hanging out, and it's just like, man, I just got to make sure I come in with the energy and excitement of that pitch. It's like I realized I wrote my own pitch, but at the same time, I was like, man, I got to live up to that pitch.
I kind of want to hear your own pitch more. You get it though?
Yeah, I can chime in too because I know Stefan and he, played his stage. So now I'm like, let me tell you, the Balanced Breakfast was awesome, and what you do is like incredible.
Well, I think I approach it like a fan because I go, okay, well, what would be some bummers as a musician if you were to hit a stage and I'm like, oh, I promise it's gonna be cool, I promise it's gonna be fun, and you got on stage and you got off stage and you were like, man, no, that was actually pretty lame. Like, I didn't meet anybody, I didn't hang out with anybody, I didn't get to like socialize or expand my, like, basically the gist of it is what's in it for me. And I say that from a standpoint of a musician, is like, why the heck am I exerting energy if I didn't walk away and go, man, I met some cool people, I played to a cool audience, it was unique, different, obscure. That's my pitch. Why aren't we making friends and having community?
No, exactly. I love it.
That's what we're here for, Stefan.
Exactly.
Alvi, you are also in the heart of our community, our music community, particularly in the Bay Area. And I love everything that Music City is doing. And you know that I frequent the rehearsal space, and you've booked me and my band for a lot of stuff. And I'm just so grateful for you guys. I want to learn more, and for our viewers to learn more, actually, about what Music City is doing, and about you too.
Yeah, the Breakfast Pigs are okay too. Like, all right, whatever.
Yeah, well, I mean, I'll start with Music City first because they definitely, are doing a lot for the community here in San Francisco and the Bay Area. So we're kind of a one-stop shop for musicians. We have a Music City Hotel, which is the top 2 floors of our building. That is a music-themed hotel that at the moment actually has practice studios as well, because we're developing this new project that is pretty much expanding our rehearsal program, building multiple DIY venues, also a full-size venue with like 160 people. We're trying to just utilize Polk Street and that neighborhood to make it an arts community again. That's kind of our goal. So we're trying to do a bunch of things, and obviously with COVID, things have been tough. So we're doing things like you guys are doing with the virtual events. So we do a lockdown session that Mayan has been a part of. couple months ago. So we do it every month. Actually, we have it next Friday on Twitch, Music City TV. So that's kind of what we've been doing to try to stick around. And while things are kind of, non-existent here, and we do have a rehearsal space open as well. So we're trying to give that back to the community safely if we can at the moment. So plans for Music City are going to continue to move forward. And we are hoping that in 2021, things start to, get back to normal a little bit, and we can start our construction project and continue building this project that is, supposed to be for, the whole Bay Area and all the musicians here and the community of people that make us what we are. Without the community, we wouldn't be anything. So, including Balanced Breakfast and California Women's Music. So,
are you suggesting that there's still musicians in San Francisco? Like, is that what you said?
I'm here. My aunt's
I know,
here.
but
Vanessa's here.
I'm just trying to put some truth to it. Like when everybody is like suggesting that like San Francisco, I don't know, but I'm like, we're still here. We're still doing it.
I did do an interview recently, and they said, "So you guys are like the last rock and roll band of San Francisco," and I was like, "I hope not." Like, geez.
I know.
That sounds like a movie.
And particularly now with everything going on, we have to make sure that we keep people engaged in our community and keep pushing all of our events and making sure that even if we can't get together in person, we still get together online and share and celebrate music and art. Alvi, I mean, I'm just so grateful for everything Music City is doing. That's really awesome, everything you shared, and really excited for what's to come. And Stefan, Balanced Breakfast has been doing so much too with the various showcases and festivals and summits. Maybe tell our viewers a little bit about, the event side of Balanced Breakfast and, how they can get involved and everything like that.
Yeah, show up. It's really, really complicated. If you want to be part of the music industry, show up. I mean, I'm asking.
It's so simple, right?
Yeah, I'm asking a lot here. I'm like, okay, so there's a lot of steps to be part of this music industry. Step one, check your invites and come. And what else? Yeah, that's pretty good. Wait, Alvi, is there more? Maybe help me with this. Alvi, is there more? Like, what else can you do like to be more involved?
That's definitely the first step. And then you meet people at the event. Yeah. And then every event you go to, you meet someone new because there's always someone new there. And that's the beautiful thing about the Bay Area music scene and our community is we may be kind of spread out here and there, and we may not be able to get together all at once all the time. But that's kind of the beauty of it. Every time you go to one of these events, you get to meet someone new and talk to someone new. And I don't know, that's what I've always enjoyed about going to Balanced Breakfast events. And
or to shows in general, or to like music, or to like live streams, or to like this event right here.
I know.
It's great to see you all.
It's really cool to, think about how lucky we are, even with COVID and everything, that we have the technology where we can connect this way. For you guys, I know Mayan was saying that, Alvi, you've done some virtual events as well as obviously making rehearsal spaces and, being creative with trying to continue community. Stefan, have you done some live events for Balanced Breakfast since everything has happened? What are you up to currently? Is there any events coming up that people can check out and tune into?
Yeah, for sure.
The app too.
Yeah, and I was going to give a shout out to alcohol for helping us be social since the beginning of the music industry. So to any of you out there that are drinking, I'd like to give a shout out to alcohol, who has made it possible to be social in group settings. And for all of you,
say to everyone,
introverts,
you drink and are of drinking age, drink responsibly. Okay.
That too.
That's true.
Sponsored by Drinking Responsibly since the beginning of the music industry. So thanks first shout outs to that. Thanks to all the liquid out there that's making it possible to leave the stage and still be social and talk to your fans. All those introverts that make music. And then from the standpoint of production side, I guess what keeps us in it, I assume, from the standpoint of people who produce events, is that like desire to be relevant. So the desire to like, all right, well, no, we no longer get to be in venues. Well, what can we do that's not a venue? How do we stay in the scene? And it's just a desire to keep like staying, creating and staying in people's like sight of view.
I think a big part of maintaining community is also teaming up like we're doing today. In California Women's Music, we always support sisterhood, and in that respect, brotherhood, or basically connecting and supporting each other, and the spirit of support and encouragement. And I know that throughout, at least the last couple of years, the two organizations, Music City Hit Factory and Bounce Breakfast, you guys have been sponsoring each other's events and collaborating a lot. So I just want to kind of let people know that there's so much that you can get done when you put your minds together with others who are doing similar things around you and really pushing together as a team. So yeah, today, since we're talking about community in the music industry and what it means to foster community, what would you say to perhaps other organizations that are starting out, or maybe just people who are trying to find ways to be part of a community? How can they do that?
And now with COVID and stuff like that, virtually.
So wait, I'm just gonna get this right. There's still people that think it's a good idea to enter the music industry?
It's always a good idea.
I'm just checking to see if that's what you're.
It's passion project, Stefan.
Okay. I'm just checking. I didn't mean to sound like a cynic there or anything. I'm just making sure that that's what you said, that people are still entering the music industry, and they're like, people are still writing songs and still being creative and still thinking there's nothing I'd rather be doing than creating music right now. That's what you're suggesting?
I'm suggesting, yeah.
Okay, just checking. I want us to have a basis like for this conversation.
You can't help it, it's your passion and you're doing this. But I guess what I'm asking for is, because you've been very successful at creating community. So I'm asking, for people who want to be more involved, who feel like they are lonely right now, or they feel like they need more support. What are some good ways, and what are some of the programs that you have coming up where they can, come in and find community, even though, we're a little bit more isolated than we'd like to be right now with the pandemic going on and everything like that?
Yeah, I guess what I say is I'd really like to hang out with Alvy. I'd really like to hang out with Peter B. Jacobson. I'd really like to hang out with some cool people. Let's throw an event together so we're forced to spend an entire week in Austin, and like we have to wake up together. We have to end the day together. Like that'd make great friendships, I imagine. So that's you see someone out there you want to spend some time with, try planning an event with them, because you're going to spend a heck of a lot of time talking to them. Hey, Alvy, you want to do something? Want to do an event?
Let's do some events. I mean, I can add to that too. I mean, Balanced Breakfast is the first place that I would start sending people if you're new to the Bay Area or new to the music scene in general. Finding those groups online, especially right now. Obviously, Balanced Breakfast is online and was in person. So once things go back to in person, that'll happen again. And I encourage you to do both of them, because I'm sure they'll both continue happening when that happens. Also, finding other Facebook groups for Bay Area musicians, supporting other musicians by doing live streams like this, or just coming and watching the live streams and being a part of the community. That's the start of it, is supporting your fellow artists and buying merch, and if you have a job, supporting them in that way while times are tough. Reach out to Music City. We would love to have artists on our lockdown sessions, just like California Women Music does here, which is great. And we love collaborating with all the organizations here. And I also see opportunity at this point there's open mics that are now live on Zoom, which aren't the perfect environment, but it's a platform. And right now we got to use whatever thing. Yeah, we got to use whatever we have. There's also certain meetup groups that are like people that jam, and you can do things where we got a drummer that does like a beat and then you send it off. And I've seen people that do like pen pal with writing songs, and with all this technology like we were talking about
Perfect match for
earlier,
that, yeah.
it's easier to do. It's still tough, and it's still not necessarily the same as grabbing your guitar or your bass and headed to the studio or a jam session. But right now it's what we can do to like stay relevant and keep creating and playing music. So I think those are all good ways to try to stay on top of it, and do what all the musicians are doing right now: write a really big record. So once touring stuff happens again, you can go on tour and you got a lot of songs to play, or do what we do: make a comic book.
Yeah.
Oh, that's so awesome, Alvy.
So
that's super
like that.
I thought we were supposed to just like talk about these ideas we had. Like, oh, you know what I'd really
you
like to
do
do
'em.
is like release an EP soon. I'd really like to do this really big online streaming event. It'd be really cool. I'd really like to I don't know, tour, do something like
just
some
do
sort
it.
of in the future.
Hey, Stefan.
Hi.
So actually, some of what Alvy was saying. Sorry, I'm like pointing in the wrong direction.
I might be. I'm over. It's hard to say. You're there for me if you want to know.
Yeah. So he was saying about, collaborating right now, and actually I'm part of one of the bands for the Rock Lotto event that Balance Breakfast is doing. So that's a pretty cool thing that Balance Breakfast has been doing too. You want to tell them a little bit about it?
Yeah. I mean, I was enjoying being snarky, but if you want me to like actually like talk about possible ways that people could get involved,
Yes,
I'll finish my rant by saying like stop talking about all these things that would be cool, and make that comic book and make that EP and make that album, and like schedule that actual streaming that you were going to do on Friday 8 months ago. Like just stop.
Do it. Nike had it right.
Exactly. So that's my peer pressure for everybody who's streaming on Facebook. I'm watching the hearts fly up here on my side here. I don't care about your stories of like what would be cool. Just do it and give me a link to it when it exists. That's my first request. So done. Okay, so breakfast does that. So we DNA Lounge is absolutely closed. You cannot do a show inside DNA Lounge. However, Balance Breakfast is doing our Rock Lotto and Breakfast FEST combined together into one event that's going to stream on DNA Lounge's website, which is so 1990s, and their streaming platform is so glitchy and so weird and so like not perfect. And we're going to be interacting with each other by typing. It's going to be like absolutely dated and archaic, and it's going to be so much fun. Exactly. Alvy stole my like setup, but I'll let him have it.
Been waiting for it.
I guess the gist is like, how long are you going to pout for? Like, how long are you going to be like, I didn't want this pandemic. I didn't want things. I had all these plans, and just shut up. Like make a date and do your event and invite people to it.
No,
don't
absolutely.
procrastinate. Do it.
Yeah.
Exactly.
I don't love this year. It's been rough and horrible and not ideal. And yet Balanced Breakfast is still having meetups every other Thursday on Zoom, and we've done a couple of events, and they aren't how I'd want them to be. I'd much rather be hugging and like giving people like all the love I've got, But
you know what? You have this new app that people can connect on and learn about events and everything like that. That's super cool. Tell us a little bit about the new Balanced Breakfast application.
Yeah, so in 2017, I designed and got developers to make this elaborate app that was so cool and took so many hours, and it was gonna be epic, and it existed for 1 month, and it turns out it's really expensive to develop apps, and it's really expensive to maintain apps, and Instagram changes and Facebook changes, and you have to keep up with all of that, and that's really hard. And so I pouted for 3 more years and was like, oh, that app was so cool. And then this year during the pandemic, I was like, we need to do it again. We failed in 2017. Let's do it again. Perhaps there's new technology. Perhaps there's new ways that we could do this. So we're using third-party software. We're branding it. We're covering it up. What basically third-party software lets you do is white label things. So you go into it and you're like, oh, this is yours. This is great. And we're paying to have it white labeled. And yet we're creating community because you go into it and you go, hey, I'm a singer-songwriter. Hey, I'm a producer. Hey, I'm doing these things. And you can connect with people and it's awesome. So join us at Balanced Breakfast with No Vowels. We'd love to have you.
And I would also like to mention that there is a Women in the Music Industry Balanced Breakfast group.
Yeah.
And any of you out there that believe in supporting the women in our communities and music communities, please join us there as well. California Women's Music is planning some things that we want to introduce over there as well, and connect with you on the Balanced Breakfast platform as well. So definitely make sure to go check that out. You can learn more at balancedbreakfast.com without the vowels, as Stefan was saying. And Alvi, I know that there's a really cool project coming up in Music City Hit Factory for the San Francisco Hall of Fame. Can you tell us a little bit about that? That sounds super cool.
Yeah, so our hotel has, once again, dedicated to music. It's called Music City Hotel. And we have 75 Getty images of local Bay Area artists from, Bay Area from like the 60s all the way to now. And it's a whole gallery dedicated to San Francisco musicians. And it's one part of our experience here at Music City. We're actually developing a museum as well that will have actual physical exhibits with memorabilia in it and cool things from, the whole Bay Area's music history from the 60s to now, like I said. But this is kind of the first chapter of that. And we're opening it up on December 2nd for some VIPs and doing a ribbon cutting. And then after that, you'll be able to take tours and book tours. And it's a nonprofit, so we take donations to help our nonprofit, which is our Music City Artist Development, which helps, all artists and get gigs and things like that once they are gigs again.
So, by the way, if people want to donate, where can they do that?
So right now there isn't quite a setup page, but if you keep an eye on our Facebook, follow us on our social medias, we'll be posting all of that really soon. Like I said, it's on December 2nd. So as we get closer, you'll see some things popping up for that. And we'll start sharing a little bit more about the donations. And we'll have some new websites coming up as well.
That is so cool.
Awesome.
And just kind of touching on that whole like supporting artists and artist development topic, Vanessa Silberman here, which Alvi, I don't know if you two have met before in person or not.
I don't think so.
Yeah, I don't
Her
think so either.
company, Diamond Heart Production, they provide label services and a lot of cool support for artists, from songwriting to music production. So I just think that's super cool. We have 3 organizations here that are supporting artists to like the very most meaningful things that artists need in their development, in their careers, from community to music industry advice that they can get at the Balanced Breakfast networking events, to rehearsal spaces and booking gigs and all those fantastic things. So Vanessa, what is how to say, like your top advice or your top message that you want to pass to artists and people who are looking for support, and particularly independent artists?
Well, first off, thank you for having me today as a co-host and also support California Women's Music. I myself have worked with Stefan before, and I think like I've worked with a lot of Bay Area artists, being originally from the Bay Area, managed bands in San Francisco. I'm also a touring artist, or was a DIY touring artist, and I feel like being a touring artist plus being a record producer and developing artists, you get the understanding of every aspect of the music industry. And I think earlier, Sierra was saying something, no matter what, don't stop. There was something that I would always do on tour in the middle of my set. I'd always say this because I feel like someone would need to hear it, whether on the artist front or just even the business, is that if you've been thinking about doing something in life, and also Stefan kind of touched on this, stop waiting for anyone to tell you that it's okay to go for it and just fucking do it, because life's so short. And as we were seeing, this time is so precious, and music is such a special thing, or being just a creative person, and goes beyond that, just following your passion in life as a person is so important. So I really feel like if anything we can take from all of this is to step back and find what's super important, and to listen to our hearts, and to fucking go for it, and not worry about the other stuff right now. Because the biggest risk in life you'll take is not taking a risk on yourself. And so that is no matter what, my biggest message to other artists or business, people, or other younger adults who want to get more into the music business or just follow their passion in life.
Absolutely. And to add on to that and tie it back as well to community and California women's music efforts to connect and lift the community, you can't do this alone, and oftentimes in show business or in general, you grow up and you think, oh, it's super competitive and super like, oh, I got to get ahead and I got to do this and I got to do that. And I think that a really important message that we try to communicate with our messaging is just to work together and to try to help others, because when we help each other, we all rise together, and it makes it all worthwhile. Creating friendships, and that's where we start with music and with art. It's about sharing what we love and emotional connection. And so keeping that in mind throughout your careers, and really focusing on how you can help others will surely help you as well, and just at least give you a good feeling.
It's a whole pinpoint of community and working together.
Exactly. So, I mean, I always like to think about competition, which, competitive spirit is a good thing that you can use to your benefit, but the competition really is within, like, what's the best me that I can be. And so I think that if we all keep that in mind and just be good to each other, I'm sorry, I'm being super hippie, but
No, peace and love.
this is how I feel.
What a hippie, yeah.
Being yourself, that's good stuff. I love it. You're preaching all good things.
But
Both
also,
of
I'm
you.
competing with Alvi too, though. I just wanted to put that out there to be clear. Just being honest.
No, we're all working together here, Stefan.
I mean, I'm competing with Alvi.
Oh, okay. Well, you're close, but not there yet.
All of that being said, love you guys. It's really good to see you. I want to make sure that we give time to the videos that we have from you, just so people can get the vibe for Balanced Breakfast and for Music City Hit Factory and Music City organization in general.
I was just going to give Alvi a hard time. Alvi, if you would stay at South by Southwest for the entire week, then you would get to hang out with Vanessa. I mean, when you leave before Saturday, before the weekend, like sometimes
it's not my fault.
Sometimes you don't get to hang out with the artists that are there on the weekends. So
when your boss tells you what to do, you do it. Next year, though, when it happens next, I'll be there the whole time. I promise. And I also want to give it a shout out to all of the amazing female artists that were playing today. And everything that you guys are doing for California women's music. It's super cool. Exactly. And Music City is super stoked to be a part of it and helping support Bay Area music.
Same.
So.
Thank you so much. Thank you for joining us, for making the time, for supporting women in music. We love you, and we'll catch up with you soon.
Yes, great to see you guys all, and hope to see you all in person
soon. Absolutely. Yes, definitely.
So let's share those videos with our viewers.
What is Balanced Breakfast?
Balanced Breakfast is community.
Balanced Breakfast is awesome.
Balanced Breakfast is amazing.
I'm gonna get in there.
Balanced Breakfast is, yeah, oh, it works, yeah.
Balanced Breakfast is delicious.
Oh, it's special.
Balanced Breakfast is musical inspiration.
Oh, Balanced Breakfast is community. Balanced Breakfast is the only way to get a musician up that fucking early in the morning.
Balanced Breakfast is 2 eggs over here, a hash brown over here, you got your fulcrum in the middle, you're teetering, you're tottering.
Balanced Breakfast is panoramic.
Anyone care for a balanced breakfast?
Oh, yeah, thanks. Cooler all the way.
Balanced breakfast is the word is community, but I know that's so many people say that. I don't know. To me, it's joy.
Balanced Breakfast is
Balanced breakfast is bombastic.
Balanced Breakfast is that good?
Yeah.
Balanced breakfast is balanced breakfast. Balanced breakfast is what helped me. It allowed me to do what I do because otherwise I wouldn't have met a whole bunch of bands. It's the most important part.
Step in!
Giant foot is the baby's vehicle.
Love you.
Music City Hotel is a really unique offering. We have 36 rooms here. 18 of them are for permanent residents and 18 of them are for hotel and hostel guests. We're one of the most affordable places to live in San Francisco, but when you walk through the door, the experience you're met with is not like a cheap budget hotel. We've got a lot of really cool things going on, and what's really unique about it is this connection to music that we've got. The business lives in the same building as a robust music community, and we really find every opportunity we can to make use of that. The stylization and thematicism of what we do is all dedicated to commemorating and proliferating music in San Francisco and showing people who are here like why San Francisco has been a great city and the numerous different artistic outlooks that have spawned from here in order to help to develop the next generation of artists and enthusiasts in San Francisco.
Hi, my name is Alvy Adams. I'm the manager here at Music City Hit Factory. As a company, we understand the importance of music for the city and community. We also understand the importance of health and safety. In order to prioritize your safety, along with keeping music alive in our city, we wanted to give back to the community by converting some of our hotel rooms into practice studios. The studios that we call Hotel Takeover Studios are a great place to practice music, or if you just need a safe, creative space. We are now offering studio reservations online with a max of 3 to 4 people depending on room size. Masks are required for everyone in the building at all times. We are happy to provide masks, gloves, or face shields with reservations. We are drastically improving our cleaning regimen before anyone new enters the studios each time. We make sure every surface is wiped down and sanitized, including amps, drums, microphones, etc. This includes all common areas with special attention to areas that hands can touch, including handrails, doorknobs, etc. Windows are also open to allow fresh air to act as a natural air filter after each customer. Hand sanitizer receptacles are wall-mounted throughout the building, and hand washing stations are available in the majority of the studios. Music City Hit Factory, made for musicians, by musicians. Book now.
Awesome. We have amazing sponsors. I'm so glad that Alvi and Stefan were able to join us here today. They rock. If you guys are still watching, thank you so much for joining us. We're super stoked for the rest of the lineup. We have amazing performers coming up. I want to thank again all the performers we've had so far, some amazing sets. Before we go into our next performer, I do want to take a moment and thank Vanessa again for joining us. You've been an amazing addition to our team at California Women's Music, and we really appreciate everything that you do to support women in music and in business. And there are some educational programs that we are hoping to implement with Vanessa's company. So we won't talk much about that yet, but we have some cool ideas together. But I just want you to tell our viewers a little bit more about how you started with your company, what gave you the courage to start your own business, and just go on your independent route. Because a lot of people starting out in the music industry, they think, oh my God, I must get a deal with one of the majors, or I must do XYZ. And you went and did things your own way, and that is so inspiring. I relate to it, of course, as I've done the same. And I want you to kind of, talk about that.
Thanks so much, Maya. I guess I've always kind of looked at things as, you know, of kind of having a vision for, some of what I want and want to do. And I feel like I always had the mindset of not wanting to wait for it and to create it myself. I think I went and moved to LA years ago with the goal of just touring and playing music. And there were certain points where, both as an artist, I did quite a bit of tours and then also worked on the business side. Also I'm a producer and having an artist development label. But I feel like more so you know, I think I moved there with the goal of playing music. So at some point, I think I was like, well, I'm just going to create that for myself, or, telling other labels about other bands that I saw, kind of being a scout early on, telling people, like, hey, this band is really good. I saw them play, and people, to be frank, people are waiting to kind of jump in second the way the music business works. Kind of waiting to see what happens, what band takes off that they can, kind of go after. And I just kind of looked at it and I was like, you know what? I'm going to create a platform that can help myself, other artists and bands, help develop these bands that I find that I believe in, and also have a platform where I can also record bands. And so when I was an assistant engineer back in 2013, I launched a Diamond Heart production and the label. And coming up, I will have put out my 50th release. I've worked, thank you. I've worked with a lot of different bands, but I really wanted to create you know, uh, an artist development label that would fit for this climate and day and age in music, where artists and bands really need the time to develop the way a lot of old school labels used to do it. And, can kind of set themselves up to have a little help, but have, someone who understands the business, but also understands what it's like to be an artist. Um, and so I just wanted to be able to do all of that, and also to tour as an artist and to take my music as far as it can go, but also be able to help artists and bands create, records. And
Speaking of which, I have to say that Vanessa and I are working on one of my songs together, which
yeah,
we just started.
really
That's super
exciting.
exciting. And I see that we have Jackie here waiting. But before we bring her on, I just want to say we are here for a cause today. We are raising funds to facilitate and support all of our California women's music funds. Some of them support, cover costs for enrichment and wellness activities, including classes, art classes, any type of educational activities, wellness activities, mental health sessions, you name it. And then we have our COVID-19 Artist Relief Fund and our COVID-19 Small Business Relief Fund. They're both still active. And if you need support, you can visit our website, cwmnp.com, and you can apply over there. And we hope to be able to assist you. Okay, so without any further ado, I would like Vanessa to give us a little bit of intro to Jackie here, and then we'll bring her on.
Definitely. So you guys, we're very thrilled to have Jackie Palladino on. Just a little bit of a background. In addition to being the featured artist on GFTT's latest release, Soothe the Soul, via Tommy Boy Records, she recently performed at City Winery with America's Got Talent. Mandy Harvey was the winner of the Voices Insta Blind competition, and heard her song "Can You Tell Me What Love Is" received radio airplay all the way in South Africa. She's also been offered several deals with independent record labels, publishing companies this year. Jackie Palladino is one of the leading voices of the new generation of empathetic societal awareness artists. By fusing the timeless, uplifting power of soul, gospel, and futuristic electro-pop production, she has created space for this historical oppressed to reclaim their power in an integral, unfair social hierarchy. Some specific influences. Oh man, the
You
reading
know
today.
what? It's awesome. We already got so much. She's really an exciting artist. I actually have met Jackie before in a showcase that we played together some years ago in New York City. And I've been following her career and really enjoyed what I was seeing. And I'm so glad that she was able to join us today. Jackie, welcome.
Oh, and let's get her off mute as well.
Oh, yeah.
Thank you again. We had a drum show, right? Like a few years ago.
Yeah, let's center you a little bit more. There we go. Perfect. Nice to see you, Jackie. How have you been?
Yeah. Good. How are you? Thanks for having me.
Oh, so stoked for your performance.
We're here. I don't know.
Hello.
So yeah, we have a few songs for you today. I'm super stoked. Thanks for having me. Our first song is called "You Should Have Known."
Awesome. Let's
You should call me after our first date. You should call me when it was getting late. Oh, you should understood how to get me undressed. Should have known. No man gave so boy, you should know. You can't leave here hanging right on the you shouldn't know. You can't make us leave it all alone. You should know no girls want to say things. It's so ignorant, so our feelings don't grow, but more. You shouldn't know. You can't let go. You can't let go, sleeping all alone. You can't leave it girl hanging that long. You can't leave it girl sleeping all alone. You can't leave it. You can't leave it. You should have known.
This is my first live stream. Yeah, it's so different without the applause and everything, but thanks for whoever's tuning in. Yeah, if my family's watching, thanks for tuning in especially. Our next song is called
We're doing a family portrait.
Family Portrait is our next song, and it's about mending broken ties within your family especially, which I thought was, you know, with like the holidays approaching, family is definitely at the forefront of everyone's mind. So yeah, hope you like it.
I keep a picture in a broken frame. Step a family from a broken home. They keep calling out my name, but I much prefer to be alone. So I run away, but I find enough. Only make it to the bridge. The water crossed that love is the worst gone wrong. Far too long. Thought it only lasts a season, but it turns out we were wrong. This is not what I wanted. This is not what you played. I could start by giving if you understand. I was drowning in a sea of pain, looking for life and lead it slow. I kept calling out their names, but they couldn't hear me anymore. Oh, so run away, but far enough. Only make it to the bridge. The water crossed that love, 'cause the war's gone on far too long. Thought it only last a season, but it turns out we were wrong. And this is not what I wanted. This is not what it made. I could start back again if you just understand. If you just understand, if you just understand, if you just understand, if you just understand, yeah. Oh, you just can't just, can we just understand? Oh my, I'm missing everything. Oh my, oh the law of delay. Over, I needed to stay. The weight of your words, your shelter and grace. So tell me how you gonna fix this face. So tell me how you gonna fix this face. This is not what I wanted. This is not what you planned. I could have stopped, but again, if you if you just understand, if you just understand, if you just understand, if you just understand, if you just understand.
All right, thanks, guys. That's a personal favorite of mine. Our next song is called Love and War. And this is about, this was inspired essentially by a Valentine's Day gone wrong. I'll say, that's what I'll say. Yeah.
No more talking low, no more running fast. All I wanna know is how to make this love last. Go ahead now, soldier, let's put that swag on blast. Tell me how you been a big boy now, asking for one last dance. All is fair in love and war. I never, ever, ever felt this before. You shut the door. Never meant to start a war. Broken memories across the floor. I'll give you what I had to give. That's what thanking me for letting me in. Never meant to start a war. Broken memories across the floor. I gave you what I had to give. You reap what you sow. I'm gonna treat you like dirt. Loaded guns and arrows. I hope this doesn't hurt. I'm gonna beat you down hard and nurse you back to health. Let all those other women go dusty on the shore. All is fair in love and war. I never, ever, ever felt this before. You shut the door. All forever. Never let us start a war. Broken memories across the wall. I gave you all I had to give. Never let us start a war. Broken memories across the wall. I gave you all I had to give. Is this rough enough for you? Am I tough enough for you? Is this rough enough for you? Am I tough enough for you? Well, I know you want more. What you out for? But I never let us start a war. Broken memories across the wall. I gave you all I had to give. There's nothing that you do. Never let us start a war. Broken memories across the wall. I gave you all I had to give. You best thanking me, thanking me, thanking me for letting you leave. You best thanking me, you best thanking me, thanking me for letting you for letting me leave.
So yeah, that was about. There's a fun story behind that one, but I wrote that on a train, on the way to a plane, to the way to work with this producer, Ill Factor. He's amazing in Miami, and we finished it together, and I'm really happy with how it came out. I will be releasing it sometime this year, so stay tuned for that. My socials are, I believe, right there. It's just Jackie Palladino across all platforms. Our next song is called The Wolf, the Sheep, and the Girl, and it was inspired by a love triangle, and it was super Amy Winehouse inspired. So yeah, hope you like it.
One, two,
1, 2, 3, 4.
Out on the crowd in New York City, looking for someone could we? Well, there was I, wide-eyed and hopeful, praying for someone like me. Well, he took me out to dinner, introduced me to his friends, and told me I was precious, how much I meant him. Standing with the future, said our love and never lasts. Play me for a fool till I remove mask. Oh, I know what you are. I see what you do. When someone gives love and you can try to make me to stay. Now I know better. He didn't reach out and hold me and tell me I was falling. So spoiled, so excited, university. So bloody, recently I agree. Standing with you, so like love and never lasts. Aiming for food till I'm mask alive. I know what you are. I see what you do. When someone gives love and you can try to make me to stay. Now I know better. Is it you walk away? Walk away. Walk away. Standing with each other, said our love and never lasts. Baby, for food till I will mask alive. I know what you are. I see what you do. When someone keeps loving me, try to make me to sleep. Now I know better. Easier to walk away. Easier to walk away. So easy. So easy. Easier to walk away.
So yeah, thanks for sticking around with us here and for tuning in. That was The Wolf, the Sheep, and the Girl. We have a couple more songs for you tonight. Our next song is called So yeah, that was actually, it was inspired by like somebody, a friend set me up with her friend, and essentially the person that she set me up with was totally in love with her, but she had no idea. So it was just like this messy, it became a super messy love triangle. But yeah, moral of the story is don't date mutual friends. Don't date mutual friends. Or like, I guess like the real moral of the story is don't date people if you're in love with somebody else, because it's just not fair to them. But it's all good. Our next song is
One Day You'll Stay.
is called One Day You'll Stay. And this was inspired by the same person, actually. Fun fact. You're kind of far away, but only down the street. Back when we were young, barely 17. Now you're in love. She's seeing all you read. Can't help but wonder if she smells the same to me inside the sheets. Shorty's out there, more than you would give. Haven't forgotten. Trying to forget. Pain in my sins, then you walk away. One day you'll come back, one day you'll stay. And when I touch you, I taste you on my lips. I almost said the name. Yes, who's the one that makes it? I know the time is fast. You're crying over me, but I can't help but wonder if there's still a possibility. Shorty's nothing more than you would give. Haven't forgotten, just trying to forget. I prayed in my sins, then you walk away. One day you'll come back, one day you'll stay. One day you stay, one day you stay. I want you, I want you to stay. I want you to stay. I don't want you back, I just want you close. I don't want you back, I just want to hold. I don't want you back, I just want you back. I don't want you back, I just want you back. I don't want you back, I just want you close. I don't need you back, I just want to hold. I don't want you back, I just need you back. I don't want you back, I just need you. I just need you. I just need you. I just need you. Why won't you? Why won't you stay? 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 Thanks, guys. There's no feels so different with no applause or live. This is fun though. Thank you again for having us. I can't hear.
I believe you're muted.
It says that you're muted.
Okay, I'm sorry. Thank you so much for joining us today. We are loving your set. I know we started a little late.
We had one more song, but if you're over time, no worries.
Perfect. Let's dive into it.
Okay, cool. Thank you. So yeah, this song is called Ghosted. I never been ghosted. I moved to LA, and then ghosting is like a phenomenon here. So
It happens.
So yeah, let's do it.
looking so fine that you let me go on time. We had our last kiss. You said hello, but no goodbye. Maybe you gotta stay, just you gotta touch. I didn't think I'd care this much. I'm all in my mind. I'm not enough. Didn't see this coming. You said you wouldn't go running. Made it to your destination. I deserve an explanation. You left me alone. Just pick up the phone. Oh, what hurts the most? You wouldn't ghost me. What hurts the most? You wouldn't ghost me. And to me, virtue was one virtue. It was so damn cool. When the silence burns you, who you gonna turn to? Asking for a hand to hold. You said hello, but no goodbye. And you gotta stay, just you gotta touch. I didn't think I cared this much. I'm all in your mind, and I don't know. But didn't see this coming. You said that you wouldn't go running. Made it to your destination. I deserve an explanation. You left me alone. Just pick up the phone. Oh, what hurts the most? You wouldn't ghost me. What hurts the most? You wouldn't ghost me. What hurts the most? I'm wounded and bruised. I don't like to lose. Yeah, I'm feeling confused. 'Cause I've been so used. I've been so used. I'm so used. I'm so used. Yeah, I'm so used. Oh, I'm so used. What hurts the most is you wouldn't ghost me. Oh, what hurts the most? What hurts the most is you wouldn't ghost. Thanks, guys. Again, my name's Jackie Palinos. Jay's on guitar, and thank you so much for having us and for tuning in today. Appreciate it. Have a great rest of your night.
Thank you so much for joining us. That was an amazing set. Really appreciate you supporting women in music. Thank you. You have a gorgeous voice. Thank you so much.
Thank you. Thanks for giving me an opportunity to support women in music.
Of course. So that was an amazing set.
Yeah,
Super
definitely.
cool. Thank you everyone for watching and joining us tonight here at California Women's Music. We support women in music, business, education, wellness, and the fine art. We are a 501c3 tax-exempt organization. Hence, any donation you make tonight will be tax deductible. And if you are seeking any support, please visit our website, cwmnp.com, and apply for support, and we'll do our best to assist you. So we have a lot of exciting things
Definitely
coming up. Vanessa and I thought, we're musicians and we want to share some music with you as well tonight. And we have
Plus, it's the last show of the year. In
That's
terms
right.
of and to celebrate that and also give you guys all a chance. Thank you again in advance to everyone who's tuned in this evening, and give us a chance to introduce us and the rest of the staff here at California Women's Music.
Which we will be doing in this segment before we continue with the rest of the lineup. So definitely stick around for those shout outs to our team. As you were saying, Vanessa.
Yeah, and then we also have, if you guys have just started to tune in, we're going to perform a couple songs, and then we have Tilly and Annie DeRusso. Did I
That's
pronounce
right,
that right?
Annie DeRusso.
Yeah, so we have 2 other artists as well. But yeah, coming up, so myself and Mayan are going to play a couple songs, but first, Mayan, I wanted to read a little bit about your bio so everyone can kind of know the artist, portion of yourself and kind of know a little bit about your background.
Sure.
Mayan, born Mayan Oppenheim, is an Israeli-American singer-songwriter and music producer based in San Francisco, California. Before returning to her hometown on the West Coast, the songstress built her name in New York City with grassroots movements, street performance, and independent touring. Her soulful American pop sound is rooted in her authentic yet timeless writing style. Science Fiction, her debut solo album, was released on Oppenheim Records on December 28th, 2013. One thing that is super cool I want to add is that myself and Mayan met playing a show in San Francisco. I was building a bill, and Victoria, who runs California Women's Music, introduced me to Mayan, and I feel lucky to more recently have worked with you here at California Women's Music, doing collaborations, but also now having an opportunity to produce a song for you. And I'm really excited. And one thing, for you guys who haven't heard Mayan, her voice is, I'm going to talk about you, you're here, but you have such a fucking incredible pop vocal and range. And some of your influences range from, country, rock, Americana, Middle Eastern, but also, alternative music. What do you think are your biggest influences? And you're going to play a couple songs for us. Maybe also tell us the inspiration for those songs.
Yeah. So first of all, thank you, Vanessa, and I'm super stoked on about working with you on one of my songs, and just it's been such an amazing journey together and through California Women's Music. In terms of my music, it's like an open book. It's like a diary. I was going through a really hard time supporting someone who was really, really struggling. And I wrote the first song, I'm Your Lightning, that I'm going to play, I'm Your Lightning, to encourage myself and that person during that time. And I find that right now, during this pandemic, this song is relevant in a way that I didn't imagine when I wrote it. And I guess I'll let the music tell the rest of the story. And I want to allow enough time for everything we have as well. So I'll just leave it at that for now and get into the playing.
All right, we're excited to hear.
Maybe you don't want to feel like you do, but I do want to know how you feel. I just don't want you to be alone in this, darling, share your world with me. Even when it's hard, we're in this together, remember that. We're in this together when it's dark. I am your lightning, you won't thunder through the storm alone. I won't let you thunder through the storm alone. I won't let you thunder through the storm alone. You roll with bunches, you just keep on trucking. I can't just sit still and hang tight. No, I won't be able to do one more round of fables. You just gotta let me in this fight. Even
heart. We're in this together, remember that. We're in this together when it's dark. I am your lightning, you won't thunder through the storm alone. I won't let you thunder through the storm alone. I won't let you thunder through the storm alone. Please let me help you. I just wanna listen. I just wanna be there for you. Not to tell you where you're wrong, just share the heavy load and be on the same page with you. Even when it's hard, we're in this together. Remember that. We're in this together when it's dark. I am your lightning, you won't thunder through the storm alone. No, I won't let you thunder through the storm alone. No, I won't let you thunder through this storm alone. I won't let you
That was awesome. Super cool. You're going to play another song for us, right? Awesome. Okay, so
It feels so good to play. Thank you all for tuning in. And if you can, make a donation. We're here for a cause, so thank you. This next song that I have for you is called Way to You. And it's a spiritual song to me because when I was feeling lost and not sure of my way, I always looked inside into my intuition and followed my heart. And I think that's something that's been a repetitive theme today, generally speaking, when talking to artists and talking to people in the industry. Just don't ever give up, follow your heart, and your heart is going to lead you to where you need to go. I was laying in my bed at night when it dawned on me. Something's changed in me, and I'm ready now. See the compass in my heart found north again. Clock strikes go, it's time to leave. Forget the plans I want. Let preconceived ideas for this shit. My life, I'm on my way to you, and oh, the roads are leading me to you. Paths don't merge, and I choose the less traveled one, and then I breathe. Yeah, no fear. Wear masks of predators, jumping out the woods. But don't you know, baby, they're not real. So that was way to you. Vanessa, I think you're still muted.
I am muted, just talking away, I was saying how great it is, like just with your pop vocals and the diversity in your playing, as well as like also in your production, which is really cool. And I always admire that about so many artists, where it's like you can have a certain kind of live show and then have a record or recording that's totally different experience, but they are cohesive.
Yeah, well, Vanessa, thank you so much. When I hear encouraging words from you, it means that much more, because I know, the artist that you are and everything that you've done in the industry. So thank you.
You're so welcome.
And that being said, I want to give our viewers a little intro to you as an artist. You're going to play a song too. And then we'll have our shout outs to our team. This is our last event of the year. It's been such an amazing year. So everybody, Vanessa Silberman is an international touring singer, guitarist, songwriter, and a record producer from Brooklyn, New York, via Los Angeles, California. AudioFem.com named the touring singer and guitarist one of the hardest working bands of 2019, 2018, as well as 2017, as she managed to play over 200 shows that year alone. Vanessa has done over 20 tours between 2015 and 2020 and played over 800 shows across the United States, as well as in the UK and Europe, supporting 2 EPs, Brighter in Bloom and self-titled as well. And various singles released through her label, 7-inch through Resurrection Records, a Diamond Heart production, as well as cassette released by Wiener Berger Records. So that's just a tiny bit of her bio, but I just wanted to give you a little bit of an insight. But please go visit her website and read more about her. She's done so much, and she continues to support so many artists and women in the music industry, providing label services through a company as well. So all that being said, Vanessa, would love to dive into your songs.
Cool. Thank you so much, Mayan. And thank you to everyone who's tuned in. I see everybody's comments about all the other artists and see some supporters and friends. I just want to say hi and what's up to all of you guys. This song is my latest single. It's called Something to Believe in.
Faded hearts, flower in bloom, be the loudest hope, quiet room. Yeah, yeah, something to believe in. Yeah, yeah, more than just a feeling. Yeah, yeah, something to believe in. Yeah, yeah, more than just a feeling. Mending's hard, heal the bruise, be the brightest light, dark truth. Yeah, yeah, something to believe in. Yeah, yeah, more than just a feeling. Yeah, yeah, something to believe in. Yeah, yeah, more than just a feeling. something to believe in, yeah, yeah. More than just a feeling, yeah, yeah. Something to believe in, yeah, yeah. More than just a feeling, yeah, yeah. Something to believe in, yeah, yeah. More than just a feeling, yeah, yeah. Something to believe in, yeah, yeah. More than just a feeling.
So that's my latest single, Something to Believe In. You can check it out on Spotify, Amazon, Apple Music, and I hope you guys dig it. I'm gonna play another song right now. This was a single I put out in July, and I'm gonna dedicate it to my girlfriend, Alicia. It's called Written in the Stars.
Written in the stars, and all we are just trying to get to know you down to the core, and who you are. Just wanna get to know you. You make me feel scared. I wanna try. Look in my fear in the eyes. 'Cause I'm all in, I'm a little shaky, jumping in right after us. Leap of faith, but going crazy, 'cause I just have so much trust. Oh, whoa, 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 oh, whoa, deep in my heart, right where you are, and I swear to God I feel you from another life and a different time. Swear to God I've known you. Make me feel scared. I wanna try. Look in my fear in the eyes. 'Cause I'm all in, I'm a little shaky, jumping in right after us. Leap of faith, they call me crazy, 'cause I just have so much trust in. Oh, whoa, 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 oh, whoa, I was. Light up the dark just like a spark, 'cause there's magic to you. If we're stars in space, then I'm not afraid. Just wanna get close to you. You make me feel scared, but I don't mind. Looking you deep in the eyes. 'Cause I'm all in, I'm a little shaky, jumping in right after us. Leap of faith, we're going crazy, 'cause I just have so much trust. 'Cause my heart's big and I'm contagious, jumping in right after love. Leap of faith and I'm courageous, 'cause I just have so much trust in. Oh, whoa, 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 oh, whoa, oh,
And that was written in the stars. Thank you guys, and thanks again for having me. And yeah, I'm super excited. We've got some really cool artists coming up. Tilly's amazing. I saw her on another live stream, so
and we have Annie DeRusso after her, so definitely stick around. Before we jump into that, we are in a tiny 5-minute delay, but we definitely want to bring in this video from our founder, Victoria Fitzgerald. It is our last event of the year. We've done so much this year and a lot of live streaming events as well. Yeah, Courtney, if we're ready, we'll put that in, and then we'll move on to our next part. Okay. No. Okay.
Hey, how's it going,
Courtney.
Mayan? So
Good.
yeah, Victoria's video is not opening for me, but I just thought I would come in here and tell you that.
And you guys, by the way, Courtney has been working her butt off on the back end. I just want to mention, so you guys see, you know, there's a lot that goes into this, a lot of time and effort, and we're doing the best we can. So thank you guys so much
Thanks,
for bearing
Vanessa.
with us.
It's been
definitely.
super fun. The music is incredible. So what a great show.
I see people are very excited for Tilly as well, and yeah, there's gonna Tilly and Annie. So
I know we are running out of time here, so I just want to say that Diana here is going to join us. Hi, Diana.
Oh, what's up, Diana?
Hey guys, what's up?
Another awesome person on the back end who's been really helping out booking and really helping make this all happen.
So yeah, exactly. Diana is the CWM booking committee leader, and she's a booking agent with CWM. She's booked the artist tonight, and Courtney here is our production committee leader, and she is our artist relations rep, and she's been communicating with artists, getting them all the things that they need. Myself, along with Victoria, we produce events at California Women's Music. Victoria Fitzgerald is our director, founder, and producer, of course. I am the CFO of California Women's Music and the co-producer of events, as I said. And Vanessa is our host and has been doing a lot of helpful PR committee-related things with us. And we're collaborating with her in many ways to be discussed in the future. Yeah, just wanted to say thank you so much for everything that you have been doing to support women in music, business, education, wellness, and the fine arts. Thank you for all the hours you've put. We've put some amazing events together. I'm feeling really bummed that we can't play Victoria's video. It is opening for me. If we can, we'll try to figure it out during Tilly's set. But for now, I don't want to hold her up any longer because we are running out of time. So we'll try to get that video from Victoria in the next segment. Just a quick word from Diana for everyone. Just, you know, what it's been like.
Yeah, it's been really awesome being a part of this team. I know for a lot of us, we all work in live music in some capacity, whether it's, you know, booking for venues or promoters or being musicians. So it's been really cool to have shows to book for again and to work with these awesome women. It's been really inspiring, been really awesome. Love you guys, love this group. Sad it's the last stream of the year, but we'll be back better than ever next year. So
absolutely.
Thanks everyone for tuning in.
You rock, Diana. And Courtney, a word from you to everyone, just, you know, CWM.
I echo everything that Stefan said earlier to all of the artists. Keep creating. To all of the people who love listening to art, keep listening, keep reaching out. We have to be here for one another, and music does bring people together. I really believe that. So it's a thrill to be part of all of this.
Very cool.
We are an amazing team. Thank you everyone for joining. Let's dive into Tilly's set. She is an inspiring artist. Quick bio read for her, just so that you can to those of you who want to know more. Actually, I kind of want to get into her set. We don't have a lot of time, but she's done some incredible stuff. I'll give you a little bit. Okay, welcome to the glitter dose girl power world of edgy guitars and earworm melodies that is Tilly. So you're about to be welcomed into that. After catching the ear of Machine Gun Kelly and Kevin Lyman, I hope I'm pronouncing his name correctly,
Kevin Lyman, yep.
Advanced Rap Tour, during the sold-out acoustic performance in Los Angeles in December of 2016, the upward spiral of multi-instrumentalist and songwriter Tilly cannot be stopped. Her influence, her infectious songs might seep into your head, but this self-proclaimed anti-pop star transcends the predisposed boundaries and limits of the genre with her DIY plus hands all over approach. So there's a lot more to say, and you should go to her website and connect with her on social media. But for now, let's bring her on and enjoy her amazing music. Tilly, thank you so much for joining us today. And sorry we are a little behind, but
yeah, thank you.
Yeah, how are you?
Thank you guys. I'm good. I'm good. I'm dressed as a flower, and that makes me feel happy. So thank you guys for having me.
Yeah, thank you for being here. You look beautiful. Let's get into your set.
Cool. So I'm gonna start with oh no, I decided. Actually, I changed my mind. I'm gonna start with something else. How you guys doing out there on the internet? I've got a different camera set up, so I'm gonna be like looking around all over the place. Yeah, I just decided that I had to be a fucking flower in some clouds because this year is so fucked up. And I just had to go into my own little world. So I'm going to start appropriately with a song called Pink and Blue. You don't know blueprints to our future house. Hey, down to the paintings, got it all sketched out. I'm pretty sure you've written out your vows. What good is that to me? What good is that to me when it's last call night? Fall, I'm ready to go home. Do you know me at all? Oh, hey, hey, are you listening to the words between the lines? Wait, stay, 'cause I need you here tomorrow. But tonight, keep thinking about all the time I wasted trying to open up your eyes. Did you ever even want to try to see things from my side? And though I know what you think I want from you, but all I want is a piece of cake on my birthday, pink and blue. You'll see we'll look back on this time and laugh. Hey, crying on the bathroom floor won't seem so bad when this fantasy is live and playing loud. But what good is that to me? Yeah, what good is that to me when it's less cold nightfall? I'm ready to go home. Do you know me at all? Oh, hey, hey, are you listening to the words between the lines? We stay, 'cause I need you here tomorrow. But tonight, keep thinking about all the time I wasted trying to open up your eyes. Did you ever even want to try to see things from my side? And though I know what you think I want from you, but all I want is a piece of cake on my birthday, pink and blue. Yeah. doesn't have to be so hard to give me what I need. It's simple, 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 sweet. It doesn't have to be so hard to give me what I need. It's simple, simple, oh, why can't you see? Hey, hey, are you listening to the words between the lines? Wait, stay, cause I need you here tomorrow. What time to keep thinking about all the time I wasted trying to open up your eyes? Did you ever even want to try to see things from my side? All the time I wasted, did you even try? And oh, I know what you think I want from you, but all I want is a piece of cake on my birthday, pink and blue.
Thank you. Sorry guys, I noticed this is like distorting a bit. I think when I sound checked, I was singing a lot quieter. Let me fix that. Did you guys notice that? Let me know in the comments. Like, was it my voice or my guitar? Wait, what? How do I see the comments? I can't hear you.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm saying that you're not distorting here on our end, so it's just that the overall gain is loud. So maybe on some devices it's distorting. You're sounding good over here.
Okay, cool. Thank you. So, this next song is a song. Looks so fucking ridiculous. I love it. I love it. Hold on, let me sort this shit out. So this next song is a song that I wrote about shitty people. And as time passes, this song just becomes more and more true. And I think when like people fuck you over, do shitty things to you, you can get really wrapped up in the frustration of that and being like, oh, I'm gonna fucking show them and I'm gonna make sure everyone knows what they did. And it can just weigh you down, you know, and consume you. And it's just not worth it. So I wrote this song as a reminder to myself that those kind of people will always do a better job at fucking up their own life than you could ever do. So the song goes out to Donald Trump.
Tell your friends I'm crazy. Show them the text, make sure they hate me. Where is my side of the story? Took me to the edge. My ribs, the corner of the bed. You know damn well that I could ruin you, but if they don't believe me, I can count on you. 'Cause I got faith. You do it to yourself and you do it better than anybody else. Yeah, I got faith. Yeah, I got faith. 'Cause I got faith. You do it to yourself and you do it better than anybody else. Yeah, I got faith. Yeah, I got faith. Look at your life, it's crazy. You put on a mask, perform on the daily. You can ask my therapist. It took 2 years to undo the damage that you did. You know damn well that I could ruin you, but But if they don't believe me, I can count on you. 'Cause I got faith. You do it to yourself and you do it better than anybody else. Yeah, I got faith. Yeah, I got faith. 'Cause I got faith. You do it to yourself and you do it better than anybody else. Yeah, I got faith. Yeah, I got faith. Sing it with me. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Ooh. Dear whoever the fuck is out there, I'm not really sure why I'm talking to you, but maybe we could celebrate when karma or votes gets in better than we could ever do. I usually say who cares, but I care a lot. 'Cause I got faith. You do it to yourself and you do it better than anybody else. Yeah, I got faith. Yeah, I got faith. 'Cause I got faith. You do it to yourself and you do it better than anybody else. Yeah, I got faith. Yeah, I got faith. Sing it now. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Ooh. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Ooh. Ooh. Thank you. Fuck Donald Trump. Checking out these comments, you guys. Thank you for being here. This is giving me much needed sense of purpose. I love you guys. I miss you guys. Shit. I miss being at shows and seeing your faces bopping around, your little heads bopping around, staring into your souls. When I was a teenager or like in middle school, riding the bus, I would listen to my iPod. And for some reason, it was like my favorite thing to like lip sing, or maybe I would actually sing the words to people on the bus. And it would just freak people the fuck out, but like they would also stay engaged and we just have this really intense eye contact and I would just sing them the songs. I don't know what made me think of that. I guess the eye contact, yeah. Okay, so I'm gonna try out this new version of Save Yourself that I started playing after I decided to look up if anyone had put any of my songs on Ultimate Guitar. And I don't know if you guys know this, but I'm sure like the other artists or anyone that's like learning how to play guitar knows of that website. But that website is how I learned to play guitar. They have like the chords to every song and it's awesome. So I was like, shit, let me see what's going on here. And somebody had put a freaking tab for my song, which was so fucking exciting and full circle and cool. And I decided to give it a go, just like, see what's going on here. Because it was different from how I play it. I was like, I fuck with this. It's kind of like sadder and different. So I'm going to do a sad rendition of Save Yourself because it feels sad. If you wanna break up, do it. I'm so ready to break up, do it. You walk around with your head held high, So run away, Mr. Nice Guy. You can't beat your friends or your telltale lies. You're such a nice guy, you're such a nice guy. If you're ready to break up, do it. Forget about me, you gotta save yourself. You think you'll figure me out, but I'm someone else. And all the words you said to get into my head was such a waste of breath. So get out of my bed. Forget about me, you gotta save yourself. Breaking through the bright side, breaking through the bright side. If you're not gonna break up, I'll do it. I'm so ready to break up, do it. So check me out with my head held high. I don't need to be Mr. Nice Guy. I'm so ready to break up, do it. Forget about me, you gotta save yourself. You think you'll figure me out, but I'm someone else. And all the words you said to get into my head was such a waste of breath. So get out of my bed. Forget about me, you gotta save yourself. Breaking through the bright side, breaking through the bright side. Nothing you can say, you're too little, too late. Too little, too late. Too little, too late. Nothing you can say, you're too little, too late. Too little, too late. Too little, too late. Nothing you can say, you're too little, too late. Too little, too late. Too little, too late. Nothing you can say, you're too little, too late. Too little, too late. Too little, too. I'm so ready to break up, do it. Forget about me, you gotta save yourself. You think you'll figure me out, but I'm someone else. And all the words you said to get into my head was such a waste of breath. So get out of my bed. Forget about me, you gotta save yourself. Breaking through the bright side, breaking through the bright side. Forget about me, you gotta save yourself. Thank you. I have a quarantine buddy here for emotional support. I hope you guys like that. I'm sorry. I know that song is usually so like high energy, aggressive, but that rendition feels appropriate to my emotional state. So it kind of is a sad song, you know, when you think about it. Actually, all my songs are pretty sad when you actually listen to them. I think actually all of them are sad, in fact. But, you know, you just put a little catchy melody, a little, and nobody notices how sad you are in the inside.
Anyway. What song am I on? I only got a couple songs left, but thank you guys for tuning in. And I'm so excited for the Zoom green room party after this. If you didn't sign up for that, maybe you still can. It's based on donations to California Women's Music, which is an awesome organization, and they are helping raise funds for us female artists that are, feeling the effects of COVID on the music industry and women-run venues. So it's a great cause, and thank you guys so much for having me. Feels good to be here. And y'all make sure to check out the awesome women that played before. If you haven't yet, if you missed it, check them out. And yeah, I'm gonna play a new song to kind of bump up the energy. And this next song is called Hell Yeah. And it's a celebratory song that I wrote recently about basically where I am at emotionally. Like, my baseline for a successful day in 2020 is I didn't cry and I didn't die. And that's really how I gauge the success of a day at this point. Because I'm like having mental breakdowns like every other day. It's fucked up, but I'm sure you guys know the feeling. Because we're all out here just fucking losing our shits. So, yeah, I wrote this song. Just, it's kind of like a reminder of things to be grateful for, like not crying and not dying, because that's where we're at. And yeah, it was during when there was like really gnarly wildfires in California, and the sky was just like gray for like 2 weeks, which was just fucking unnecessary. Just so tragic, for people that lost their homes and people that lost their lives. And like that goes without saying. But on top of the just depression that we all feel, like walking outside into a gray fog fucking sucked a fat one. So I wrote a song about it. It's called Hell Yeah. Here we go. I've never played this live, so sorry, fuck it up.
Stepped out my front door. Looks like the sky's still staying gray. Walked to the drugstore. Thought I might quit, but not today. Ran into my girlfriend asking me how I've been. Smile, yeah, I'm hanging in. Should I guess that maybe life's been nothing I imagined? Maybe it's all relative. Like hell yeah, I made it through today. Like hell yeah, the sun is in my face. Like hell yeah, I made it through today without crying, without dying. Hey!
Bow, bow, bow. Imagine this with a synth.
I'm not just sleeping. Slip past the hours, I'm awake. Less time to break down. The the days I don't, I celebrate. Some days I'd rather gouge my eyes than see all that I'm seeing. I can't be the only one that said to learn to raise a toast when I'm feeling the most. The world is on fire, but fuck what I survived. Like hell yeah, I made it through today. Like hell yeah, the sun is in my face. Like hell yeah, I made it through today without crying, without dying. Hey!
Oh shit, I made it through that song. Hell yeah, just barely. Oh shit. Yeah, the actual recording's got a lot more screaming going on, but it's like kind of awkward to do on an acoustic set. So I got one more song for you guys. Thank you for tuning in. This has been really fun. I can't wait to hang out after the show. Haven't been able to say that in a long time. So if you donated, you can meet me in the Zoom room, boom, boom. And we'll listen to some music and catch up and talk about whatever you guys want to talk about. And yeah, stick around for the next artist. I hear she's amazing. The song is called Loudmouth.
You say I talk too much and I get too real. Last time I checked, it's not illegal to feel. Yeah, you get real mad when I don't shut up, like you're the only one that gets to talk. There's a real loud bell ringing in my brain. It goes off when the boys say stay in your lane. There's a volume knob that I can't turn down, and I hear the roar of a stadium crowd. Bite my tongue, hold it back. All these rules make baby mad. I speak my mind, I like my voice. I'm trying to break through all this noise. I'm a loud mouth, loud. Yeah, I'm a loud mouth, loud mouth, loud. Yeah, I'm gonna be who I wanna be, say what I wanna say. I got the words, you know that I'm gonna be a loud mouth, loud. Yeah, so many talking heads everywhere I go, feel like a psycho killer about to lose control. Won't apologize for the way I am just cause you can't do it like the way I can. I put my headphones on and I close my eyes and I scream shut till everything's alright. You know I'm such a loud mouth, loud. You have a loud mouth, loud mouth, loud. You have I'm gonna be who I wanna be, say what I wanna say. I got the words, you know that I'm gonna be a loud mouth, loud. You have a loud mouth. You have a loud mouth. Next time that you wanna tell me what to do, take a good look round, read the fucking room. Mouth, loud. You have a loud mouth, loud mouth, loud. You have I'm gonna be who I wanna be, say what I wanna say. I got the words, you know that I'm gonna be a loud mouth, loud. You have a loud mouth.
Thank you guys. Thank you guys so much. Thank you, California Women's Music. I believe her name is Annie, right? Who's up next? I totally knew it, but
Annie DeRusso, you got it.
Annie DeRusso.
Okay, cool. I didn't want to fuck it up, so I was like I just didn't say it because I didn't want to fuck it up. So Annie, I was right.
Tilly, you're so amazing. Loved your set. Thank you so much for being here and supporting women in music by joining us here and encouraging our message of community and support. So thank you so much. We love your music. You're super talented.
Thank you guys. I love you guys, and yeah, thanks for having me. I love the cause. I feel like, yeah, us women need to, stick together in this crazy ass industry. So thank you guys so much, and it was a pleasure to be here.
Our pleasure. Thank you for joining.
Awesome.
And
Thanks so
everyone
much.
meet that got their VIP ticket can meet Tilly in the Zoom room, and the link will be in your email. So Annie's here, but we still have one quick thing before we bring you on. We're sorry we're a little bit behind, but we have some time to run over with your set as well. So hopefully that's okay. It'll be just a couple more minutes. So first of all, we do have a video from our founder, Victoria Fitzgerald. She wants to shout out our team. It's been a lot of teamwork this year. This is our last event of the year. We're so proud of the entire team. So let's bring on that video if it's available right now.
Hi, everyone. I hope you're enjoying the show. Thanks for tuning in to Rebirth. I'm Victoria Fitzgerald, director, founder, and producer of California Women's Music Festival. This has been an amazing year. I know that music is changed for us all, but thank you so much to all the viewers that have tuned in today and throughout the year to support women in music. This is our final event of the year, and we're so excited for the rest of this amazing lineup. I definitely want to take a moment to say thank you to our amazing team. Without our team, these events would not even be possible. So big thanks to those that are carrying the torch throughout this pandemic. Thank you to our CFO and our co-producer of event, Mayan Oppenheim. We want to say thank you to our production committee leader and CWM Artist Relations rep, Courtney Matz. To our production committee leader and CWM booking agent, Diana Butchert. We've had some great hosts. Thank you so much to our CWM hosts, Vanessa Silberman, Heather Evans, and Jet Kwong. We also had a Meditation Monday series that went on for a few months. Our wellness leader and Meditation Monday host, Kate Ramsey, thank you so much for your time. Programming committee leader, Isha, and all of our board members and volunteers, thank you so much for all that you do for our organization and to advance women in music. We also have sponsors. We have Balanced Breakfast, Music City Hit Factory, and Diamond Heart Production to thank for this event today. Thank you for supporting us by making donations to our organization throughout this year. To everyone out there that has taken the time to give, we really appreciate it because we do still have open our COVID-19 relief funds. So if you know of somebody who's in need of support, or if you yourself just want to make a donation today, please visit our website at cwmnp.com. Don't go anywhere because we have some great performances up next. Stick around.
I'm so glad we were able to play the video from Victoria. None of this would have been possible without her and the endless efforts she has been putting into this nonprofit since she founded it in 2014. Thank you, Victoria, for everything that you do for our community and that you do for women in California and beyond. Everyone watching, thank you for being here. We have an amazing set coming up from Annie DeRusso. She's an inspiring artist, and we're so happy to be able to share her set today. Just a quick note that I have to say as a disclaimer, we support free speech and we support artists presenting their opinions, but we ourselves as a non-political organization have no affiliation with any political party. We support women in our communities and beyond, regardless of political views. And we encourage all of our viewers to share their thoughts and feelings. Just a quick disclaimer, since there were some comments made that we have to say, as a non-political nonprofit, we support community and women in music, business, education, wellness, and the fine arts, regardless of political views, faith, sex, gender orientation, ethnicity, regardless of anything. Okay, so now that that's being said, I'm so excited for the next set coming up from Annie DeRusso. Let's give a quick read to her bio if we can.
Yeah, definitely. Welcome, Annie. We are so thrilled to have you. Just a real overview of your bio. Annie DeRusso is a Nashville, New York-based indie rock artist who wears the influence of her two cities on her sleeve, seamlessly blending guitars and high energy performance with a pop influence of Nashville flair. She's received high praise from online press for her ability to build connection between thought and words and note, much like her mumbled sanctity of Nick Drake. The magic she creates in her hooks and melody, apparent in the 5 singles she's released, quickly turn casual listeners into fans. She could take over the world, and one day, you better believe it, I'll be in the front row when she does, says Sleeping Bag Studios. Annie is currently at work on her debut album, due for release in 2020. Annie, we're thrilled to have you and to close out our night this evening. Thanks so much for being here with us and supporting California women's music. If there's any one thing that you could change about the world, what would it be?
Oh my gosh, wow. I didn't expect that to come so quickly. Thank you for having me, first of all.
Totally.
If I could change one thing about the world, I mean, it's hard to pick any one thing, but just like
something that's
equality, probably equality and kindness.
You know what? That's
would be what I would dream of, and like a baseline understanding of facts for everyone.
I think that's super important and timely now. And to ask a totally different topic question, who's your biggest fashion influence? Your eye makeup and your sweater looks amazing, by the way. Do you have any
and your eye makeup, I have to say.
Thanks. I stole it from my roommate.
Hey, that is awesome. And what do you have any inspiration, let's say outside of music, but like, with fashion, designers, writers, filmmakers, any kind of inspiration?
Yeah, I mean, I get inspired all the time. I think my biggest fashion inspiration is my best friend from childhood. Her name is Loretta. She does all of my cover art and all of my merch design. But I remember when we were younger, like in high school, like I would see her wearing something and I'd think, I know I'm going to like that in 6 months, but right now it makes me like a little uncomfortable to look at. And that's how I knew it was like she was ahead of the times. And I always look to her for fashion.
I love that you have a relationship like that that's been, with you, and now you're collaborating on your, art and stuff like that. That's so cool.
Yeah, it's an amazing gift. Yeah, for sure.
So yeah, is there one song from today's set that's specifically closer to your heart?
That I'm gonna play tonight?
Mm-hmm.
I mean, they're all close to my heart in different ways. I tend to write really personal stuff. That's just the way I am. So I really put myself out there. But Dead Dogs is one that's really close to my heart because it was about when I was going through a pretty hard time. My childhood dog died. But it's just one of my favorite pieces I've ever done. And it like encapsulated that time in my life in a way that I'm really proud of.
I'm looking forward to hearing it.
Yeah.
Okay, I don't want to take too much time of your set from your set, so let's dive into it. Super excited to have you. Thank you for being here. And
yeah, thanks for having me.
Absolutely.
Okay, So for people streaming on whatever platform, I'm doing this through like a streaming platform, and then it's on Instagram, YouTube, Twitch, and everything. So I can't actually I have Instagram open on my phone so I could see. So if you have any comments or anything like questions, just drop them on Instagram and I'll be able to see them. But yeah, I'll start with an old song of mine called Jonathan.
Never liked the smell of six till I smelled them on you. Breathe them out, breathe you back in. It's everything. Oh, no, always hated long car rides till I drove home with you. Pull me left and pull me right. It's everything. Oh, no, And Jonathan, I guess it's fine. Love's unrequited all the time. Jonathan makes me wanna hate, 'cause loving him brings so much pain. Jonathan, I'm gonna yell, you know I've lost all sense of self. Jonathan, I'm gonna scream. You woke me up from all my dreams. Like Jonathan, I guess it's fine. Love's unrequited all the time. Jonathan makes me wanna hate, 'cause loving him brings so much pain. Jonathan, I'm gonna yell. You know I've lost all sense of self. Jonathan, I'm gonna scream. You woke me up from all those dreams. Like, I guess it's fine. Love's unrequited all the time.
So that was Jonathan. Next I'll play the song that goes with Jonathan. I don't think a lot of people realize this, but my single Don't Swerve actually plays, like Jonathan plays directly to Don't Swerve. So if you're listening to them on Spotify, you could just play one to the other. But this next one's Don't Swerve.
You drive me home. You don't swerve. The very thought of you, it follows me around. But don't speak, not a sound. If I stay in the dark, the light can't bring me down. Ah, ooh, oh, ah, ooh, ah, ooh, nah. Ah, ooh, nah. You drive me home. We pretend we don't know, but I'll sit there smiling, 'cause I know you know exactly what I'm hiding. I'm lost, 'cause I've found the very thought of you, it follows me around. But don't speak, not a sound. If I stay in the dark, the light can't bring me down. Ah, ooh, oh, ah, ooh, ah, ooh, nah. Ah, ooh, nah. And I know that I'm cool on my own, but I still hope that you'll see that I am fun and free and everything you need. When you drive me home, I'm always lost and we're always alone. And I'll sit there tired, wondering when the fuck this game will expire. That was Don't Swerve, and that's out on Spotify. You can listen to that now. But I will play a few more songs. I'm so excited to be here with California Women's Music. As a woman in music, it's very important that all the ladies support all the ladies, and then guys support women. Something that really angered me a few years ago is when I finally looked into it, and I saw that like girls will listen to male artists and female artists, and so will guys. Guys will listen to let me restart. Both guys and girls will listen to male artists, but really only girls will listen to female artists. And I was like, oh my gosh, that stinks. So I started listening to a lot more female artists, and at this point, that's mostly what I listen to. But I just think it's important to note that just because you're a guy doesn't mean you can't listen to a girl and relate to her story. So yeah, girls support girls, but guys support girls too. Yeah. I'm gonna play a newer song of mine that I haven't released yet. It's called Scotland. And this is about being in a relationship that you know is not going the right way, but staying in it anyway, unfortunately. He loves the sound of his own voice, so it makes sense. He thinks he loves me, 'cause I listen and I never fucking speak. He always says that love's a choice. Who would choose this? You could use it as the stone cold proof it's not. And yes, I'm ashamed of it all. Can't say that it's not my fault. I still stay here. No need to explain how it's wrong. I would write down this song and still here's what's worse. When it comes to us, I thought I wanted you, but I just wanted to know love. You spent 9 hours on 2 flights to stay with me, a couple of nights in Tennessee. But we both know I'm not the one on your mind. And you paint me pictures when you write me poetry about a life we'll never lead. 'Cause I'm not hurt no matter how hard I try. There's no more delay in the end. Can't just keep playing pretend like you don't want your ex-girlfriend. No need to explain how it's wrong. I would write down this song and still stay the night in your bed. Nah, here's what's worse. When it comes to us, you thought you wanted me, you just wanted to be in love. No need to explain how it's wrong. I would write down this song and still stay the night in your bed. Nah, here's what's worse. When it comes to us, we're both losing here, being used and using dear for love. For love. Okay, that was Scotland. Someone on the Instagram asked if that was one from TikTok. That is the one from TikTok. There's only like a minute of that song on my TikTok, so everyone always asks for the full song, but you can only put some minute videos on there. But that song will be on my album when I record and release my album. Yeah, I don't have my band with me. It's just me playing solo, obviously. So I'm just singing some of the guitar parts or synth parts, which I think is kind of fun. Next, I will play. I'm gonna play another new one. This is called 9 Months. This is also on TikTok. The first thing you said the night we met is I was beautiful. And you were right. That New Year's night I looked so beautiful. So good inside. Life in my eyes. I was so beautiful. That's the last time I looked so beautiful. 'Cause now I'm standing in your light and it's not beautiful. But I was so beautiful. I was so beautiful. But now I'm sleeping just so I'm not awake. When I get up, I'm getting dressed by yesterday. And every time I think of you, I hate I didn't run away. 'Cause I never thought I'd never thought I'd be the girl who stayed. It's the synth solo. Na na na. In late July, we went upstate for your 22nd. All you wanted for your birthday is to mess with my head. Tell me I'm done, all my friends suck, I'll never be loved again. And apologize, say it's not what you meant. But it's what you said. I know it's what you meant. So now I'm sleeping just so I'm not okay. When I get up, I'm getting dressed by yesterday. And every time I think of you, I hate I didn't run away. 'Cause I never thought I'd be the girl who stayed. But when I think of it, I acted like a kid, not knowing right from wrong. It makes my stomach sick that I tolerated you for so long. It's all so clear to me now that you're not here with me. How was I so blind? The words, it's not my fault, repeating till I fall asleep each night. The words, it's not my fault, repeating till I fall asleep each night. And when we're so when they ask you about us, no, don't you ever say we were in love. I took my time, now I know what it was. So don't you ever say we were in love. You ruined my life for 9 fucking months. So don't you ever say we were in love. No, don't you ever say we were in love. No, don't you ever say we were in love. That one is called 9 Months. And that is just about the same kind of thing as Scotland. It's about being in a relationship for a little too long, and 9 months was far too long for that one. Next, I'm gonna play a song of mine called 20. It's the middle of the night in a bushway. I'm fighting my eyelids on the last train. Black is the sky, as blue as the day, as blank is my mind. I'm not sure what to say. I'll walk my way home from the station on 6th, passing the same old buildings, neighborhood children. I miss that feeling. I'm not ready to go, and I'm not ready to grow. So God, I alone. I'm almost 20 years old. Biting my nails and I'm twisting my hair. Almost 20 years old. Didn't think I'd be here. But a writer license to show. Almost 20 years now. Where did all the time go? I'll talk my way out of these expectations that leave me shaking, breaking, I'm breaking down, I'm crying, calling all my exes. Oh, I'll walk my way out of the city now. I'm freaking out. I'm not ready to go, and I'm not ready to go. Oh, I'm so bad at being alone. I'm almost 20 years. Oh, no. Ooh, sha-la-la, ooh, sha-la-la, ooh, sha-la-la. Ooh, sha-la-la, ooh, sha-la-la, ooh, sha-la-la. That was 20. So that is one of my recent singles. And you can hear that on Spotify with the rest of most of the songs I'm playing. I think I have like time for like 2 more songs. So I'm gonna play a new one that I wrote really recently with a friend of mine, Bailey. She's super cool, Bailey Smith. And then I will play one after that. This is called Night Sweats. I'll kill time to keep from losing my mind. You say you want more time, we'll take some of mine. Forgot what I came for, but I'm standing in this line. Ask me who I am, I wanna lie. Hallelujah, I'm confessing to something I didn't. I'm the one who's saying sorry when it really should be you. When I'm thinking about death and I'm feeling sentimental, I remember this body's a vehicle, it's just a rental. But I get night sweats every time I go to bed, just thinking about that thing that I said. Should've known that you were evil, should've seen it in your eyes. I'm imagining you out there, so I always stay inside. Thinking about me, does it keep you up at night? When they ask if I know you, I'm gonna lie. Hallelujah, I'm confessing to something I did. I'm the one who's saying feeling sorry when it really should be. When I'm thinking about death and I'm feeling sentimental, I remember this body's a vehicle, it's just a rental. But I get night sweats every time I go to bed, just thinking about that thing that you said. Did you mean it? Are you sorry? Do you wish that I was dead? I might have meant it, but it's hardly the worst thing I could have said. Hallelujah, confessing to something I didn't. Don't know why you always do this when I never asked you to. When I'm thinking about us and I'm feeling sentimental, I remember what you said about my body, it's a rental. But I get night sweats every time I go to bed, so I'll just change my sheets till it ends.
That was Night Sweats, and I wrote that. Oh, there's my roommate Caroline, if you could see her by the door, and my friend Chandler. I'm on a live stream. Are you coming to watch? My roommates are coming to watch. They're so sweet and cute, and I love them. I'm just on my last song.
Yes.
So this song is called Judgments from the World's Greatest Band. And this is about a Beatles poster on my wall watching me have a one-night stand. I've gotten a lot of love on this single, which has been so nice. I released it about a month ago. And it's one of my favorite songs of mine. But this is Judgments from the World's Greatest Band.
It wasn't what I imagined, but I never imagined it. George, John, and Paul judging me from my wall. I know they would say if they could talk. Front yard to parking lot, the house is packed, but I forgot. I'm running from room to room, I'm running away from you. And I wonder what you would do, a Christian boy left in my room. I guess I'm apathetic, obsessed with you. I guess I just don't get it. Well, I don't think you wanted me to. No, I don't think you wanted me to. I'd like to keep your car, but I don't know where it is where you are. I'll bet it's a 93 Corolla. But if you asked, I'd be right there to hold you. A stranger to me then, you're still a stranger to me now. And I wonder where you've been and where you hide out. And I guess I'd like to know if you think of me when you pass my home. I guess I'm apathetic, obsessed with you. I guess I just don't get it. Well, I don't think you wanted me to. No, I don't think you wanted me to. And the costs are mine, $50 and a loop back. Well, that's just fine. You can keep it, I don't want it back. You can keep it, I don't want it back. Nah, fucking keep it, I don't want it back.
That was Judgments from the World's Greatest Band. It usually ends with a like crazy drum solo, but I don't have drums with me right now. But yeah, that was my set. Thank you so much, California Women's Music, for having me. I hope you guys liked it. Hi, nice to see you guys again.
Yeah, that was
Thank you
awesome.
so
Really,
much.
really cool.
Oh my God, that was amazing.
Thank you so much. Thank you for having me.
Thank you for being here and for supporting women in music and in our communities and sharing your beautiful, beautiful songs. I was rocking out over here, you know, having a good time, and just you have a beautiful voice and great writing. Really enjoyed it.
Thank you so much. It means a lot. I was so happy to support this. Women in music all the way.
Awesome.
Thank you.
Yeah,
So
thank
everyone
you.
watching, well, where did you go? I didn't expect her to go so fast. Where is she? Let's bring her back real quick. I just wanted for you, Annie, to give a little last word to your fans and to people maybe who are starting out in music, or just a message for anyone at all.
Yeah, sure. First of all, thanks everyone for listening. If you're starting out in music, don't take it too seriously. Just be really kind to yourself. I think the key to songwriting for me is honesty, and that's what makes a good song. So it's just not being afraid to really be honest in your lyrics and not being afraid to experiment. Like really just in the last few years, I've gotten so much more comfortable experimenting, and it's made my songwriting like 1,000 times better. So I just think honesty and experimentation is like the key to music for me. So if anyone's starting out, just have fun with it, fall in love with it.
Good advice. Yeah,
I love it.
Yeah.
Awesome. Perfect.
Also, donate to California Women's Music if you can. They're doing great stuff for women in music like me.
There we go. Here's the donation link here at the bottom. Again, Annie, thank you so much. Everyone, Annie DeRusso, if you're not following her yet on social media, definitely go ahead and follow her on Facebook and Instagram, Annie DeRusso, as it says down here. And Annie, thank you again. Have a great night and hope to see you in one of our future shows again.
Yeah.
Absolutely. Thank you so much for having me.
Take care.
That was awesome. And yeah, thanks to everyone who's been engaging on the Facebook, Instagram, and watching on all the different platforms and commenting and enjoying the artists who played.
Wow, what a night, huh, Vanessa?
Yeah, it was super fun. Really great.
Oh my
Really
God.
great artists.
Such amazing talent. All the different performers we had, original music. I mean, I live for this. This is amazing. Thank you for being here too, Vanessa. And thank you again to Courtney and Diana and the entire team, and of course to Victoria, our founder and director and producer of events, Victoria Fitzgerald. Want to say again, thank you to all our sponsors, A Diamond Heart Production. I know it's late in the East Coast.
I'm like, it's been the late nights have been kicking my butt lately. I've been up so early.
Oh my
But
God.
I'm stoked to be here and grateful to be part of this cause as well as represent and sponsor this event. So myself and Diamond Heart Production.
Thank you, Vanessa. And of course, big thanks to A Diamond Heart Production. So if you are an independent artist and you are looking for support in your music career, definitely reach out to Vanessa at adiamondheartproduction.com. She provides songwriting services, music production services, label services, you name it. So if you need support in those areas, don't hesitate to reach out. Thank you again to our sponsors, Balance Breakfast, creating community in the music industry meetup, and to Music City Hit Factory, past, present, and future of music in San Francisco. They do so many things. Please visit their website, book your rehearsal session today. If you are a musician that needs a safe space to rehearse, as they said, they clean all their hotel rooms. They did a takeover at the Music City Hotel. They have all the instruments there, super sanitized, air, ventilation. So go ahead and do that if you need a place to practice. To all our viewers, thank you again. My name is Bayan Oppenheim, and I am the CFO and co-producer of events at California Women's Music. It's been a pleasure to be here with you, and I really, really appreciate everyone that tuned in, commented, and all of you who made donations. Thank you so much, and we will see you again in March of 2021. We are going to have our International Women's Day event on March 6th and March 7th. So mark those dates. It's going to be an amazing show. And until then, enjoy the rest of the year, the season, the holidays, and we'll see you next year. Thank you, everyone. Thank you so much.
Thank
Vanessa.
you, guys. Take care. So much love to everyone for tuning in.
Have a great night.